Hey, we're live. Hey, we're live. Oh, that's loud. Turn that off. I see 10 people in here. Ain't nobody saying nothing. Cat got y'all's tongue. What's wrong with you? We are live on StreamYard tonight. And YouTube. So you can watch either or. Hey, Kathy, how are you? Hope you're doing well. There's Lori. Hope you're doing okay, Lori. As soon as we get enough folks in here, I'm going to go over our terms and conditions. They have slightly changed. It's a nice day today. All right, let's see. I see several of you are not showing up in StreamYard. You're going to lose your lag. You'll have better picture quality. I mean, the lag is almost nothing on StreamYard. So there's your link. All you're doing is giving us permission to see your Facebook profile and your Facebook photo. We cannot access anything else, nor can anyone else access anything if you do that. It is a secured website. So believe me, John and I wouldn't ask y'all to do it if we didn't think it was safe. We've been running it for months now, and it runs great. We've had no issues with it. You don't get that video interrupted like you do on Facebook. It's just a big, huge difference. So we encourage you to go over there and get on StreamYard. If you don't want to get on StreamYard, you can always go to our YouTube channel. We are live right now on YouTube. And let me get that link for you. So the YouTube channel in there, you have to have a YouTube account already to get logged into YouTube and go over there to that link, and you should be able to get right on our YouTube channel. We are expanding. We're going to go even broader. John's looking into some things, and I'm looking into some things. We're gonna open the doors. I'm tired of dealing with Facebook and all their issues. Yeah, John just said there's been a lot of issues on Facebook. So get on that StreamYard. StreamYard alleviates all those problems. You won't have them anymore. I can't think of, since we've been running StreamYard, we have not had our video feed to go down not one time. Not once. Huh? Yeah, I might better say that, because next thing you know, it'll go down. But knock on wood, it's been good so far. It was well worth the investment to prevent the frustration and whatnot. There's a few of you in here. Let me see. You know, we're going to start the show off with Junior. There's Junior. He wanting me to feed him. Little heathen. That's all he does is eat and poop. But that's all right. He's got a cat's life, and that's what cats do. He's our little mascot since my Slash cat died. He took his place. Oh, let's see. Give him a few more minutes. How's the weather where everybody's at? I'm gonna tell you something. We went a picking. John come back just a grinning, ear to ear. I see you, Eddie. I see your my balls.
That's only a little piece of it, too.
Yes, what you saw in that preview video is a very, very small sample. We're fixing to go get some more next weekend. So we on the go all the time. I know he's got alley cats. We couldn't get them on the table. What else you got?
More jet vases.
He's got a bunch of gyp vases. Well, he's got a little bit of everything. In fact, he had some mini gyps on the table last night. I made him pull some. That looked like all gyp vases near. I won't say all gyp vases, but there was a lot. I said, you need to mix it up a little bit. Not everybody collects that. A lot of you do, but not everybody does. So we went back and redid it and tried to mix it up a little bit better for you. We will ask at certain points in the show if you're looking for something particular. That's when you need to tell us. Try not to be asking us during the show. We want to get to what's on the table first. We like to do that because there are some folks that have looked at that video and they're sitting there waiting for a piece. We do like to try and get that up first because that was what was previewed. But we do usually at some point in the show, usually a little bit later in the show, we'll open it up and say, is there anything y'all looking for? And if John has it out of the bin and on the table where he can get to it quick, he'll run grab it and we'll start selling that. Okay. Please don't PM me during the sale. I have my PMs off. It's hard for me to run a sale and answer you at the same time. It's okay if you're sending me your information. That's fine. There's no problem with that whatsoever. John, I cannot, who's below you? Marvelly, I cannot see you on StreamYard. I have to look at you on YouTube. Facebook. I don't open a window and watch YouTube because I can see everything I'm going to see through StreamYard with YouTube. It's the exact same thing. Facebook's the problem. Carrie, can't see you in StreamYard. Don't know why. Get you a link. There's the StreamYard link. I can see you, Christy. Marvelly's the one I can't see. Dave, I can see. Barbara, I can see. Carrie, I could not see. Oh, Valerie says it's 79 here in the great state of Arkansas. Oh, it's about 80 here. Oh, we can't complain. I just stay busy all the time. I went on a tour of an assisted living facility yesterday. And I tell you what, it's expensive, but dang if I wouldn't stay there myself. It was nice. I was highly impressed. So hopefully, I contacted some more people today, so hopefully they'll assist me in finding places. I should be going on a lot of tours next week. So if you're trying to contact me next week, I may not answer you. Families first. If you got a problem, you better talk to John. That's all I'm gonna tell you, because it might be 3 days before I ever see it and answer you. You know what I'm saying? So you better off to contact John, because I'm out looking pretty hard for a place to put him that I feel comfortable putting him in that's close to us. That's part of the problem. Trying to get him somewhere close where we can visit. And a lot of times I am at home. My mother lives next door. She's not in the best of health. We have in-home care nurses coming in and out. Sometimes as many as 3 a day. So I spend a great deal of my time at her house, helping look after her. So if you're wanting a quick response, don't send it to me. You better send it to John. Okay? Just got a lot on the plate right now. Hey, Madison, how are you? You're absolutely right, Lori. It is a full-time job. I have called and, you've never done this before, so you don't know what you're supposed to ask, and I'm learning as I go, and I have to say I got me an education. I believe I can about tell you all about it now. All right, John, you tell me when we're ready to fire up. I'm going to go ahead and go over terms and conditions, or you want me to wait a minute or two? All right. Pretty much our terms and conditions have not changed other than we used to give you 48 hours to make a payment. We are no longer going to do that. John and I are very analytical folks. We keep track of everything. And we have seen a trend of folks delaying paying that deposit. That way, if they change their mind, they just say, well, I don't want my items. That's going to stop. I'm going to send you an invoice. And it's a pay immediately, whether it's pay in full or whether it's a layaway with a deposit. When I send you that invoice, you better pay it right away. I will keep up track of the backup bidders tonight. And if it's not paid, if I send it tonight, it better be paid by noon tomorrow, or I will sell your stuff to the backup bidder. And I won't contact you about it either. You come in here and you bid, then you need to pay for what you bid on. That's all I got to say about that. Bid increments. $150 is $2 bid increment. 50 and over to 200 is $5 bid increment, and over 200 is $10 bid increment. Okay. Let me get on my network here. Yes, indeed. I got to pull up my spreadsheet. I got it done. I just ain't got it up. Or I can read it. We're already in June. Good gravy. Okay. Let me get into my banners. Layaway still the same as far as you got to have $100 or more to get a layaway. 100 to 500 is 30 days, 30% down. It is non-refundable. If it's over 500, we do 60 days, and it's half down. Half. Okay? Don't come up and tell me you got, $1,000 worth of stuff and I can only pay 100. I ain't gonna be happy about it. And I probably won't do it. I'll sell you stuff. All right. Any holiday themed items, those are going to be 50% down. Unless John wants to waive it. Now, we did have a lot of holiday stuff last time, and he waived it. So, I usually let him make that call if he's going to waive it or not. New clients, if you want to bid tonight, you need to send me that information in a private message. I would suggest you do it right away. That way I have it. I do not have to track you down and wait to send that invoice, because I'm not a patient person, and with all that's going on personally, I do not have time to track you down and wait on you. If you don't get it to me, I'll go to my backup bidder. Let's see what else. We'll put that on the screen. All layaways must be sent immediately after the auction ends. Your deposit will be expected as soon as you receive the invoice or for your order, or your order will be canceled and offered to the backup bidder. That's the only thing that we've changed, is we are no longer going to give you that 48 hours to pay. Too many folks are backing out on stuff. So, it's unfortunate. I understand things happen. We do try to work with folks, but we're seeing a heavy increase in it. So we had to do something. This is how we pay our bills. So when you guys back out on sellers, the ones that do this for a living, it really hurts them. It really hurts them a lot. So we're trying to keep it fair to everybody, including the sellers. We're not trying to pick on anybody in particular. Let's see what else we got going on today. What else do I need to talk about? Facebook users. You don't have to do it if you're on YouTube, but Facebook users, you need to put the letter B in front of the bid amount that you want to bid. There's a Facebook glitch. If you don't do it, sometimes it won't show up in the comments and I may not see your bid. By North Carolina state law, John and I are legal licensed auctioneers in the great state of North Carolina. My number is 10308 and his is 10311. When I type sold to so-and-so at such and such price and I hit enter, that is my block and gavel. So if you wait till the last second and I've already typed it and I hit enter and it don't pop your name up, it pops somebody else's up, it will go to who I typed sold to. You're always going to see your bid first on your device. By North Carolina state law and per the license and auctioning board in our state, I have to call what I see on my screen. Everybody's going to see theirs first on your device. Anybody that's got an issue with it, I'll be more than happy to screenshot and send it to you. Don't hesitate to ask. I don't want nobody to think I'm trying to cheat nobody out of nothing. Do we have an app? Lorna, I don't have an app just yet. We are looking into that. We may have an app before it's over. I'll have to sit down and look at it and see if it's beneficial for us to have one. If it is, I'll create one. Can you post a link so I can log in? Yes, I can. Are you wanting a link to the StreamYard, Miss Vicky? There's your link to StreamYard. I can see you on StreamYard. So I'm not sure if you're wanting StreamYard link or something else.
Okay, you about ready?
I'm ready when you are.
Okay, let's start it off. Hi, everybody. First lot to open at 30. We have a red cardinal.
Chrissy says she loves how technical and logical we are. We love y'all, but don't pull no punches.
Red cardinal. We have a amethyst daisy and button boot. Fenton logo on the bottom. We have a moth who thinks he's a butterfly. Pink iridescent. We have a cobalt blue jar, temple jar, or ginger jar.
Gregory says closed captioning with my accent is crazy.
Marietta Country Club has a picture of it, I guess. Then it's SCOGA, seniors, 85. Looks like it was acid etched. Then we have a green iodized sitting cat.
Gregory, I can't see you in the StreamYard.
Then we have a limited edition Rose Bowl Family Signature Series 2007. Milk glass. Some nice red flowers. Jeremy was trying to tell me these are daisies, but we know how Jeremy knows his flowers.
Ain't neither one of you knows.
Shelly Fenton sign. It's a limited edition of 196, originally sold for $49.50 in 2007. Hand painted by the Mr. Label.
He paints a lot, don't he?
Mm-hmm. Then we have a blue opalescent hobnail syrup pitcher. Has the wire pulled handle. Pre-logo, done in about the 50s.
All right. Watch your lower left corner. You're going to see who's high bidder. I may not put every bid up there, but you'll know who's high.
Then we have a blue satin, blue roses on blue satin songbird. Look at that cutie. Painted on both sides.
YouTube watcher right now.
V Gurks painted it. Then we have a Cranberry Opalescent Vase. This has the star-shaped crimp, 8 points. Pre-logo.
You got to put it where they can see the proof.
Then we have a basket weave with the open weave top, 2 layers, Fenton, Topaz, Opalescent, iridescent.
I got you now, Gregory. I can see you.
Logo on the bottom there, and that's a shiner. Shines.
It's a shiner. Shine up. I don't know what happened to my black light. Mine disappeared. I think Lucy ate it.
There's the bowl.
Actually, probably Junior. Chrissy's high at 30. Anybody want to go 32? You buying choice. You pick what you want. Take as many as you like.
And the Cardinal. Ooh, look at his face. That looks cool.
Yes, indeed.
Eyeballs.
Eyeball it. He's in the house.
And then Gigi shines back there. Ooh, the green cat don't shine.
You got my column in here for my backup bidder.
And I guess there's some glue on that baby. I'll have to wash him down. There we go.
There, I'm good to go. I got me a backup bidder column today. I know, Gregory. The same thing happened to Sherry, too. We don't know what's up that.
What?
He helped test it, and he still had to go click the link again. All right, Chrissy's high at 30. Anybody want in at 32? You gonna see me type anyone else? I'll do a last call. You'll see the little man on the, let me find him. The little 30-second clock.
Hi, Jeremy.
That's
Hi,
John,
Gregory. Froggy.
that's John up there dancing.
Eyeball Eddie's here. Carrie Pooh. Charlene. Chrissy.
We also reserve the right that if you don't bid on a lot and you want to buy it, we reserve the right not to sell it. It's an auction, so you need to bid.
We got Anita here. Robin. Vicky.
Hammer down. Sold. Oops.
Michael's here. Ashley.
Wait a minute, my computer messed up.
Chicky Poo, huh? Corey's here.
There you go. All right, she gets to take a pick, and she can take as much as she likes. Move it. Just a hair. Just a hair. Let's see what Miss Chrissy wants.
Topaz Pretty.
There you go. She takes the Topaz. Move back up on that one.
Anybody else, just grab it now. This is the early bird.
Topaz.
Yeah. Basket, open weed.
All right, we got her down. Thank you, Chrissy. We appreciate it. Appreciate all the bids tonight.
Lisa Kelly wants the Cranberry Vase.
Okay.
Thank you, Lisa. Cranberry Vase.
All righty. Thank you.
Nice
Miss
star
Lisa.
crimp. It's kind of hard to crimp to find.
Add that star crimp.
You're welcome, Lisa. Thank you. Anyone else?
Get it while it's here.
Hi, Yolanda.
I think most of our folks are on StreamYard or YouTube. Like to see more of you try YouTube out. Most of you are Facebook. Got one YouTube tonight.
So far, it's early.
Yeah, it's still early. Oh, you dokey. I'm gonna give John just a minute to get that off. Yep. Let's you doing them tonight? Because I'm about tired of that being in
Yeah.
my way.
Does anybody want me to put up books tonight?
Let us know if you want books. John got a stack that's been sitting on my floor for weeks and I'm on gone.
And they're nice books.
Yeah, some of them are hardback.
Hardbacks. There's some real expensive books in there.
Yeah, there's some pretty expensive books in there. So if you want books, let us know. You don't have to, Chrissy. I'm just hoping to get some folks used to seeing it up there. We don't have a big following yet on YouTube. And I'm going to have to work on meta tags and all that stuff to get it where people are finding it. Right now, they don't really. You can search it, but I don't know if it'll come up. John, Jeff wants a copy of your flyer book. How much you see it?
I'll put one up after.
Amber said, yeah, put some books up.
All righty. I can do a book lot after this.
And I'll move them things out of the way.
All right. Open at 45.
I appreciate that, Chrissy. I will. I'll let you know. I appreciate that a whole lot.
Let's see what shiners we have here.
Shining, shining. I don't know what happened on mine.
So we have the little miniature squat jug. We got the Burmese Rose Bowl with the original label. Ooh, and look at that. That's cool. It's got some stuff in there. Here's the lid. That's a shiner. Yeah, actual bowl.
I don't know if they can see it on camera, but that, what is it, morning? I can't
Yeah, Misty Morn.
Misty morning, that does shine just slightly.
No, it's got good shine to it. Look at that.
Does it? It's hard to tell it on the camera. But I can see it in real life, and it does shine for you. Yeah, Sherry said, morning, miss. She's a YouTuber. Thanks for watching on YouTube, Sherry.
Came up on your phone.
Oh, I ain't gonna answer it now. Madison said, yes, books. All right.
Okay, so first we have a blue opalescent, number 37, vase, 2 side up. They could have actually added a handle to this and made it a basket. Burmese Rose Bowl, 8-point crimp, cupped in. Old label on there. We have a Topaz, opal hobnail, mini squat jug, wire pull handle, pre-logo, probably done in the 40s. We have a plum This is the new plum daisy and button basket,
Iridized.
iridized. We have the Misty Morning covered bowl.
Audrey said, I heard John's fire book is out of print right now. You may have to wait. Gregory said it's being republished.
We have a purple Southern Belle, hand painted by Schmidt. Schmitty painted it.
Hey, Stacy, how are you?
And who painted this?
I can see you on Facebook, Stacy, but not StreamYard. When you get ready to lag, go click that link and give us permission to see your photos and stuff.
I don't see who painted the bowl. Must be somewhere.
Your mama.
Oh, there it is. It's P Lane. P Lane painted it.
Did she?
Yeah.
Well, I'll be dog.
Penny Lane. And here's this. I know this sold for originally $89.
Wow.
Ruby covered jar. Done by C. Smith.
That's a deal. That's high price. I'll free to.
And that's your choices.
All right, we're open at 45. Anybody want to get in at 45? Find a choice. Everything tonight's choice lot, unless we tell you different. Chris is in at 45. Looking for 47. Anybody want to go 47? Got some shiners up there. Thank you, Stacy. You'll be amazed at how you lose that Facebook lag. It's lightning fast. Get your bids in quicker. Don't get that crazy video in.
I got a lot of books here.
Yeah, you do. All right. Any other interest? Anyone else? Let's put a little Don man up here. He likes to dance. Hey, Judy, how are you? Looks like Chrissy's gonna run away with something else. Well, we got a little bit more lag tonight.
Well, it gets better as it goes on.
Yeah, everybody's on the internet right now.
Right.
Prime time. About 4 seconds, that's not bad. All right, hammer down, Chrissy Lazzarini. Sold her at 45 bucks. Take your pick. What would you like?
Thank you, Chrissy.
Let's see what Miss Chrissy wants. 37 and with one, please. That's nice choices right there. Please.
So you got the blue opalescent, 2-side up, mini 37. And you got the ruby hand painted covered jar.
All right, got you down, Miss Chrissy. I appreciate that a whole lot. Even if John don't, I do. All right, let me go back over here. I gotta get my groove now. I'm not grooved yet.
Anyone else, grab it now or it gets put away.
Speak now. You can take anything up there for 45. Y'all missing the boat on 2 of them pieces. I'm telling you right now.
Actually, all pieces.
Well, yeah, but 2 of them, they missing the boat big time on it.
Yep.
All right, we're gonna move on then. You're welcome, Chrissy. Chrissy got her two nice ones. She knows what's like.
They were all nice pieces in that one.
All right, let's see what we've got up his sleeve next. Probably a book lot.
All right, so I'll just start up with some books, and I'll keep going up in the prices as I get to the hardcover ones and everything. We'll start off at $5. So we have the first 25-year book, soft cover, by William Heathcock. Let's see what we got here.
Yes, indeed.
We have the third 25 years by William Heathcock. We have the 1980s decade.
Ryan's in at 5.
We have especially for QVC.
Now, this is $5 lot, John. You doing dollar increments?
Dollar increments,
You
yep.
can bid $1 at a time.
A bit
on
a
this
dollar at a
lot.
time. QVC book.
Y'all need to have it.
I don't have the whole full editions because most of them all sold last time. I only got a few books left of these.
Dollar make you holler on this lot.
Oh, here's one.
Dollar make you holler.
Here's the second 25 years. So you have the first, second, and third 25 years, the 80s. And here's a 90s decade. Here's a 90s decade book.
That's cheap. All right, had Amber in at 11. Brian's at 12, looking for 13.
So that's the whole collection, actually. First, second, third, 80s, 90s, and QVC.
There you go. You get the whole set.
You can get the whole set. Have to have a whole set there.
I'm gonna pull this back just a hair so they can
All right.
see. You got too many up there. I can't get it all in there. It don't matter how I'm gonna do it. All right. Denise is at 13. Brian's at 14. Looking for 15. You buying choice. Take as many as you like. You're bidding for the right to choose first, and that entitles you to take them all if you want.
That's my only complete set right there.
That's the only one he's got. That's a complete set. All right, add Amber in at 15 first. Brian's at 16, looking for 17. Sometimes he has extra, but not on this, he don't. And if y'all will say out, that way I won't miss any bids. If you're finished bidding, that helps us to move along a little bit quicker too. Yes, indeed. Barbara's in at 17. Hey, how you doing tonight, Miss Barbara? Denise, I hope you're doing okay. Amber, hope you had a nice Saturday today. It's been pretty here. They are great references, Christy. Brian's at 18. Looking for 19. Oh, Amber's out. But thank you for bidding. We do appreciate it. But you know what that means, Amber. And John stepped outside so you don't get the sound effects, but you get the first whip of the night. Oh, Barbara's out. Denise is out. I'm going to have John he's going to have to owe y'all. All right. Anyone else? I'm sure he'll pay up as soon as he comes back in. I tell him. He don't like to be in debt. Y'all know that, right? All right, That little man dancing on screen. He gonna sell it.
First 3 books, I've read them all about 10 times each, right? And that tells you the whole history of Fenton.
Has a lot of history in those books.
I mean, you'll find out everything, how they died, everything about them. The 80s, 90s, and QVC, there are a lot of killer pictures.
Hammer
in there.
down. Sold to Brian. Brian F. He wants 80s, 90s, third 25 years. And you owe Amber, Barbara Cox, and Denise Edmonds Witts. I told y'all he don't like to be in debt now. All right. He don't mind paying up. All right, let me go over here. I'm gonna look at my backup real quick. Let's back up.
Hold on. No, hold on. So you got 80s.
I'm just looking. Okay.
90s and third 25 years. Let me see what other
Barbara Cox next, and then Denise Edmonds.
Let me see what extra ones I have. I'll see what ones I have.
So he's taking which
80s,
25.
90s, and the third 25.
All right. Let me write these down, and then you got them 2 left.
All right. What do I got left over here? No. Well.
Let's see. Let me go back. I got a little bit off kilter here. It was sold to him at 18. So I got this one done. And then got the 80s.
I'm just looking to see what else is left.
We got a whole stack of them, so he's looking just to make sure we didn't miss that
Nope.
we have some extras.
I don't have no extras of them. That was it.
Okay, here's mine's. Thank you, Brian. Barbara, you were next up. Any for you. No, thank you. Denise needed the 80s. I need the rarity and whatever else. More reading. I thought he had a rarities, but I don't know if he's still
I do.
on.
I got a rarity. It's coming up.
He'll get there in a minute. Let's see. The Barbara Cox was in there. Does she want anything? Yeah, Barbara was behind Brian.
Right. Denise needed a 90s.
You just messed him up, Brian. That's what pays to be the high
I bidder. Yeah.
Barbara's looking for QVC.
Barbara wants the QVC.
Oh,
You got one? Barbara wants the QVC book. Fenton glass, especially
I
for
didn't see that
QVC.
right there.
And I do have another one of them, especially for QVC. I do have another one of them for QVC. So I have the first, second, and QVC book left.
Thank you, Brian. Thank you, Barbara. Denise said she was going to pass. All righty. Yes, indeed. Hey, Phil, how are you? Now, ain't nothing to be sorry about. That's why you bid. You bid and you get to choose what you want. You should never feel guilty about it.
Anyone else? Tell me now.
If I want something, I bid like I want it.
That's it.
And
Believe me,
pay
I
it.
know. My wallet hurts.
Hate your wallet. I write my own check for it. All right, anybody else? Or we're gonna pick something else and get off of this. All right. Yes, indeed. Good to be greedy, says Jeremy.
He's good.
You know, Jeremy's been taking lessons from John.
Mike, I've been having seminars lately. Right, $5 again. We have the Wheeling Glass Company, 1829 to 1939.
Hey, Sandra, how are you?
This is good when you're buying from the pickers. We have Harry Northwood, the Wheeling years, 1901 to 1925. Books, okay shape. What else we got here?
Chrissy's in at 5. She sees something
We have
she likes.
collectible glasswares, 40s, 50s, and 60s. This is where you can make $1 million.
No, sir, Mr. Gregory. The business belongs to me. I write the checks.
And this is Jeremy's favorite book, Bedroom and Bathroom Reading. No, glassware. The Depression Years. Hardcover book.
Brian said he's not greedy. He's just got too much ID to do. They do come in handy, though. They really do. You're going to mess that up reading that book.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
Oh, this is Terry's book that she'd always liked. New Martinsville, 1900 to
I do like me some
1944.
Martinsville now. Look at that. Look at that. That black on Jade. That's pretty.
I never seen that.
I hadn't either, but if I seen it somewhere,
I'd buy it.
I'd buy that in a heartbeat.
Look at that.
I like it.
By James Mazzell. And that's your choices for $5 this lot.
Yes, indeed. I had a black and Jade Bandy set from New Martinsville, and that thing was gorgeous.
Mm-hmm. Somebody bought it too.
It sure did. Get them, Terry, says Lori. That's right. I get them. I keep them straight. I give them the whip. That's what I do. Oh, Audrey says she owns that black on Jade.
Oh,
power
really?
box. Yes.
What's that usually run for, Audrey?
What's that usually go for, Audrey? I need to know in case I run across one.
Yeah.
I had Barbara at 6, Amber's at 7. Ooh, Chris popped it at 8, looking for 9. Anybody want to go 9? Anybody choice? Take as many as you like. $900, she said.
I believe it. That's probably, you probably stole it too at that price. Knowing her.
Probably. Amber's at 9, Barbara's at 10, looking for 11. Sorry about that, folks. John's got the camera all jacked up over here.
I'm not sure.
Ah, Jack all trades. Chrissy's in at 11. Amber's in at 12.
Oh, yeah, I got Fine Art Glass, Identification and Value Hardback, Rarities book,
Oh,
Special Orders.
Listen to this. Audrey said they rare as candy.
I bet. Another Special Orders book. Different year.
She sounds southern today.
Oh, Glass Made for Other Companies. Milk Glass book. Wow.
Amber's high at 12. Anybody want to go 13? Looking for 14.
Got the
Let me know when you're out.
Big Book of Fenton. Patterns. Fenton A to Z by John Walk. Fenton Made for Other Companies. Them are the books. Them books are killer, man.
Yeah. Them should be.
That's where I get a lot of my information from.
I wouldn't part with mine. All right, Barbara's in at 14, looking for 15. You're buying choice now. Everything's choice unless we tell you different. Look at the lag on Facebook. Ooh, it's nasty. Chrissy's in at 15. She said, take that, Barbara. You're supposed to make the whip sound. Pay attention now. Oh, Barbara says she's out. But thank you for bidding. You will be back up. Anyone else? I'm going to do a last call.
There's a bunch of goodies here.
You do that. I went through them. I just know they're in my way and I don't want them gone.
Well, it's hard bending down.
I know.
My belly gets in the way.
Is that what it is? You big
Yeah.
old Buddha?
My booty gets in the way.
Oh,
Amber's in.
Amber popped it at 16.
Take that, Chrissy. Hi, Patty.
She said, I ain't done with you yet. Stop that clock. I like a good auction. How you tonight, Dave?
Ooh, Chrissy came back and said, she said, oh, yeah, Amber, take that.
Oh, a double whip. Oh, Amber says she's out. She couldn't take it no more. Hey, Miss Patty, how are you tonight? You are watching us on StreamYard. You need to get on it. You won't have almost no lag. You get your bids in quick.
Hi, Terry Ann. Hi, Dave. Hi, Patty.
Better picture quality. No lag. What more could you ask
And your
for?
bids come up faster, so in case you're outbidding somebody.
That's right. You'll get in quicker. They love that closed caption said it transcribed Buddy as Booty. Well, I
It's that
can't
southern
help it.
twang you got, man.
I can't help they can't understand Southern. What's wrong with them? Chrissy's high at 17. Got little
Good for
Don.
Chrissy, too.
Little Don up there dancing. He's dancing his life away. Tick tock, tick tock.
So Chrissy's high, Amber's next. She don't take what you want unless she takes them all.
Got about a 6-second lag on the StreamYard.
If you take them all, I'll give you $5 off one of the books.
Hammer down to Chrissy. Chrissy at 17.
If you take them all, you get $5 off one of the books, Chrissy. That's why we can move on to the next lot. Wheeling Glass in Martinsville. Look at that.
Yeah, Willing Glass. And the new Martinsville. You're going to like this book, I'm telling you. You're going to like it. I'm getting too old for this. New Martinsville.
I don't know why I keep writing labels, because I don't put labels on books.
Because you ain't right in the head. Mama dropped you on your head
Hopefully
multiple
I can reuse
times.
the labels.
Multiple times when you was
I
there.
just wasted 5 labels. So,
Like I said, Mama dropped your head.
Amber, you're back, sweetie. So we still have Jeremy's bedroom and bathroom glassware, the Harry Northwood Wheeling years 1901 to 25, and collectible glasswares from the 40s, 50s, and 60s. Look at that. Harry Northwood, the Wheeling years. And the bedroom and bathroom glassware.
Chris hit both of them.
Thank you, Chrissy.
Thank you, thank you. Amber took the Northwood. Amber Kite wants this one. It's good reading.
Amber wants the Northwood.
I got it.
Okay, and after Amber, hi VE, hi Pamela, hi Rhonda. Let me see who's after Amber. Barbara! Barbara, you're next. Not watching. I don't know. I got a whole bunch of books here. I'll see what comes up next. I'll do a lot of Fenton next, and then I'll do.
I didn't know James Mazzell did this one.
Oh, he did a lot of books. He
Yeah.
did the Opalescent ones.
That's a nice book to have then. He knows his stuff. Barbara Cox takes the last 2, please. Look, I clean this off. I bet you I clean this 50 times a night. All right. Can't stand that.
Let me see. Get the next one while Terry's doing that. I got this one.
Thank you, Amber, Chrissy, and Barbara. Thank you kindly. We appreciate that. Collectibles. Glassware. In the 40s. 50s. And 60s. And that is a second edition, which is good. Bedroom and bathroom. I should have looked through that and I ain't had a chance. Oh, I like that. That looks.
Ain't that cool?
I like that.
We had one of them, remember?
Did we?
Yeah.
I don't know. It looks Art Deco to me.
Yeah.
I like it. I like that Art Deco.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Remember
I
we had
remember
one.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah. We had it on consignment.
Yeah.
It didn't stay here long enough. You remember it, I guess.
No, and it sold for a lot of money too. I didn't even
yeah.
know what it was.
Yeah, I like that thing. I ever run across one of them, I'm gonna snatch that.
Yeah.
All right.
Right, these will start at 20. Terry has time. Yes, I got a milk glass book coming up. Oh, as a matter of fact, I'll throw it in this slot.
I can't see Amber on. I can see her on Facebook. Well, there she is. Who is this? Sweet Hamel. I can't see her on the screen.
Okay, so we have the book of Fenton Milk Glass, 1940 to 1985 by John Walk.
Oh, yeah.
20. I got more money into these.
All right.
We have the Fenton Art Glass, 1907 to 1939 Identification and Value Guide. Look at that gorgeous glass on there.
Let me type it again since I can't transpose.
We have Fenton Art Glass Patterns, 1939 to 1980 Identification Guide and Value. Identification and Value Guide. All beautiful pictures in there, too.
I like it when they got nice pictures.
Fenton Adon Walk. This is a good reference one. It has all the stuff that was made in every year and everything. This is a softbound book, A to Z. Now, that'll be the 4 I put in this lot.
Kenneth is in at 22. He is high.
So you got the milk glass, the Identification and Value Guide, the patterns, and the A to Z.
Barbara's
in
in
this lot.
24. She sees something she likes.
Hey, Terry, you'll be able to have a walkway now.
I know, right? Ain't you glad you get that out of
I
there?
forgot all about them again.
I knew you did. That's why I said something. You've been doing that 3 times in a row. I want gone. All right, Brian's in at 28. Barbara's in at 30. You're looking for 32 or more. You're buying choice as usual. All lots are choice unless we tell you different. Look at that. I like that. Look at it. Look at that. Look. I wish I had that. I will admit, I do not have that. All right. Brian 32. Barbara's at 4. Brian's at 36. They're putting it out. Well, I'll be down. Poor Barbara says she's out. But thank you for bidding. As always, we appreciate it. We're going to do anyone else. Last call. Y'all know I tried to take me a nap this afternoon, and I just want y'all to know that's absolutely impossible to do with John in the house. Oh, Amber come in at 38. Stop the clock, she said. I'm in. Oh, Brian's out. Amber, give him the whip. But thank you for bidding, Brian. We do appreciate it. Anyone else? Keep in mind, if you're new, when we give you the whip, that just means we like a whole lot. Not meant to upset or offend anybody in any way, shape, or form. We're just having some good old-fashioned fun. So don't get your panties in a wall. Oh, Brian, come back in. He's legal. He is legal to come back in if I have not called it sold. So he's in at 40, looking for 42. Y'all know how to play the game. As long as I hadn't called it sold, you can go out and come back in. I hope I ain't called it sold, because if I hit that hammer, it's gone. Oh, Amber's out. But thank you so much. We do appreciate it. We'll go a third time. Anyone else? Last call. Put John up there to dancing again. Oops, I clicked him a little too early. We're going to start him over. All right, now we got him going right. Brian said something up there. He had to come back in for it. He needs it. Keep talking away.
There were nice books right there.
Look at my backups, because I got a little bit of.
Okay, so Brian's high, Amber's backup.
Every time. Sold to Brian
Amber
F.
and then Barbara.
Sold to Brian F. at $40. When I'm calling, try not to talk over me, because I have to go back sometimes and look at the videos and I can't hear. A to Z for him.
Up. Stay up.
Oh. Then I snake it would bit me. How's that?
Thank you, Brian.
All right.
Amber, you're back up.
And these will ship medium mail, correct? No.
Yeah, medium mail.
Which is cheaper.
A Fenton art glass. They have to go in order, Lorna, first.
Yep. People that bid get first choice.
So we got the Fenton art glass patterns, the art glass identification, 1907 to 1939, and the big book of milk glass, 1940 to 1985.
That was the lot before whoever got that,
Okay.
and then that's Brian's.
Okay, dokie. Just putting them all in the pile.
All right, what you doing now? Amber, middle book for her. That's a good one, Amber. She got a good eye. Don't put the trash up in here. Fenton art glass. This is a good one, Amber. You got your older stuff in here.
Yep, that's got all the what's that real expensive that we don't even collect because it's too expensive. Karnak.
Karnak, yeah.
Karnak.
Karnak in it.
It's got the Karnak in there and everything. And the elephants and the nymphs.
Candlesticks.
Yeah, all the candles. Matter of fact, I got a pair of candlesticks here tonight. Celeste Blue Stretch, 1933 to 1936. 8-inch sticks.
They're the old ones. I meant to put that in the preview, and I don't know, I got sidetracked and it didn't happen.
Well, I think your mother called.
So I apologize. I had intended to put that in on the preview picture so y'all would know it was the old ones. All right, there's Amber.
Barbara's next.
Anything for you, Barbara? Yes, indeed. Got your milk glass book still up there. You've got the other patterns. Milk glass for Barbara, please.
What one you want? The milk glass?
Milk glass. Yeah.
Okay,
Now, you don't know that. She's asking for milk glass.
I can't
Look
remember.
earlier. Let me see.
The big book of Fenton milk glass. Remember, these books are all used, so there might have been writing in them at one time or.
Let me put that in milk glass. $40.85. All right, you got your stamp, Miss Barbara. Appreciate it. I want them books out of here. I don't know if he does or not, Madison. He'll tell you when he comes back. They're looking for hobnail.
Hobnail? I don't know if I have any hobnail.
Lorna did want a book. Is it where we can offer a book?
Only one left in the lot is the patterns, and she wanted made rarities, the big book, and special orders.
Miss Lorna, is this the one you wanted, sweetie? Do you want this one? Fenton patterns, 39 to 80, identification and value guide. Let me just take a gander here. Wonder what gander come out. Oh, yeah. There you go. You got your New World in here. What was that?
No, I don't have.
Look at there. Looky, looky. Looky. Look what else is in. Oh, you got some
Oh, yeah, the
custard
hanging
hanging hearts,
Yeah.
boots and slippers, bells, your cranberry swirl pieces. It's a nice one. What's that? Orchid. Opalescent hobnail. That's in there.
So it's got hobnail in it.
Did you want that book, Lorna? Let me know. Is the yellow one the one you want? See, she said Fenton art glass, but
I think she wanted that other one.
There's a lot of
Yeah.
them that start off with Fenton art glass. I wasn't sure which one she wanted.
I'll look and see if there was any other ones I got here. No.
Madison's looking for hobnail. Hobnail's sort of scattered throughout, isn't it?
It's scattered through all them books.
Yeah. That's all. Well, not all hobnail, but it's
That's 75 to 76.
yeah. Hand me that one over there, that little one.
Little one, the Warmans. That's the pocket guide.
I like this. I might want.
All right. Anybody want this one? Tell me now.
Speak now, forever hold your peace.
Angel Nurse Denise wants this one.
Give it to her.
It's yours.
I like that name, Angel Nurse Denise. That's a good name. I like that. Nurses are.
Wait. Kenneth, since he bid, I will take it. Kenneth gets it.
Okay. Then Kenneth gets it because if bid, you get first choice.
Right. Kenneth gets that one.
Sorry about that, Nurse Angel.
Yeah. Sorry, sweetie. I got more books. Don't worry.
Angel Nurse, I mean. Sorry about that. We got plenty. You'll end up getting something you like. So which one do you take?
Right there.
Hmm.
Fenton Art Glass Patterns, 1939 to 1980.
That's why if they get first choice if they bid.
So I just can't go back far enough because
Yeah,
Oh,
too
we go
many
so far
comments
now.
and then we can't go back but so far. Dawn says she needs all the books and she needs your Poison Ivy book. That was a good one, Dawn.
all right, $5. Millersburg glass. I don't know if your glass is. This is really expensive glass. This is when the Fenton brothers, if you read the first book of Fenton, first 25 years, they had a fight and they broke up. And the other brother went and formed Millersburg. He made Carnival glass. They didn't last that long.
Now, wait a minute. Now, I got to read what Angel Nurse Denise said. Thank you, Angel Nurse, because my mom said that I was her nurse. Because I was a nurse for 45 years.
Oh, now
And
that
Denise
is
her
sweet.
middle name. All right, Madison's in at 5. You bid $1 time on these.
Yep. Then we have Warman's Depression Glass, a value identification guide. Soft back book. little dirty on the edges, but then we have.
Vicky said that's where she lives. Millersburg.
Then we have Caught in the Butterfly Net, a
Oh,
collector of articles gathered from the butterfly net. And what's the butterfly net, Terry? Fenton Art Glass Collectors of America.
that's right. That's the FAGCA book.
That's a nice book.
I'm glancing through it. Let me show y'all what's in it. That's a good book. I would like to go. If I'd have seen it, I'd have got my snatchy little greedy hands on it. But it's got some colored pictures in it. There's your Charlton, the geometric patterns. You need to look at that because you don't. Sometimes you get mixed up on Charlton.
I can't tell Charlton.
Big cookie jars. That's pretty nice. It's got some of their newer stuff. You see the Burmese sea perns and hurricane lamps. There's a lamp. Lots and lots of goodies in there. That's a good one.
And then we have, this one's in a little rough shape, but Victorian Colored Pattern Glass, Book 6. Oil cruets from A to Z, and then it comes with like 2 price guides in here.
I have medicine.
And rarities.
Kenneth is at 7. Brian's at 9. He's hot.
Well, that's one of the books too. So you got Caught in the Butterfly Knot, FAGCA, Depression Glass, Millersburg, and the Cruet. By Brian High at 9. Anyone else? I'll start the timer. Oh, stop that timer. Angel Nurse is in at 10. Just beat Amber. Amber's in at 11. Amber's high at 11, looking for at least 12. So you got the Millersburg, Depression Glass, FAGCA, and the Cruets. We got Angel Nurse in at 12, looking for 13. We got Amber in at 13, looking for 14. I got Angel Nurse in at 14. Looking for fit. Oh, Amber's out. And guess what? Amber gets the whip. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Anyone else? Oh, yeah. Table scan's coming up next. And we'll set the timer. And then I'll put up some more books afterwards. Counting down. There's me when I used to be young and skinny. Time's up. Sold to Angel at 14. Congrats, lady. What would you like? The one with the depression glass. Okay, let me write this down. So we got Fenton. There it is. Warman's Depression Glass. Second edition. Okay. Let's see. Amber, you're back up, sweetie. What would you like? Amber wants the FAGCA and the Millersburg. Okay. Let me get that. Millersburg glass book. And book and the butterfly. Yeah. Okie dokie.
Guess who's back?
Who?
Cuckoo.
Oh, Cuckoo's back?
That little hummingbird.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
goes
That just keeps flying back and forth.
He goes back and forth. Just back and
I don't
forth
know
all
what
the
else.
time, like a half moon. He ain't right in the head. I think his mom dropped him on his head out in the nest.
It's already 8 o'clock. We should probably scan the table and then go back to some books later.
That's what I'm thinking.
Amber and Brian. Brian and then Kenneth. Brian, would you like the last book? Oil acrylics from A to Z with 2 little price guides. Pretty rough shape, though.
Give me a discount. I think it's beat up.
How about $5 for this book, since it's pretty beat?
First one gets it.
First wanted at $5. Two price guides in there. Victorian colored pattern glass. There's pictures of it. Pictures ain't
Chrissy
color.
said she'd take it for $5.
There you go. It actually does have a few colored pictures in there. Oh yeah, there it is. All about the crew.
Give it to her. $5. Oh,
Victorian colored glass, a pattern glass. Book 6.
pattern 6. Oh, perfect.
Thank you, Chrissy.
Thank you, Miss Chrissy. On this book, I got to trip over in my floor. Oh, sorry about Sandra. Chrissy, it was the first one. We just wanted it gone. So Chrissy got it. Sorry about that. Well, I throw y'all a good deal every now and then. That one was pretty rough shape. So.
I got more books. We really need to scan the tape.
All right, we're going to scan the table next. Most of you know how it works. I'm going to move my tripod over to the table. You're going to comment what you want us to put up for sale. You do not have to ask for a price. John's going to put up for auction, and he'll tell you what start bid is on it. You just comment like if you want to see 3-piece fairy light, or I want to see Jip Vase, or whatever it is. Try to give me enough to go on so I know what you're talking about. So try to be as descriptive as you can. He'll go in the order of the comments. Whoever comments first, that's what he'll do first. Occasionally we will deviate from that, but not very often. All right, here we go.
There you go. There's Jeremy with his table
You
skin.
got your 2 fox, you got your Jade and your blue. You got Cranberry coin vanity set. You got 2 perfumes in your powder jar. You got a Lily of the Valley Topaz, iodized, 2-piece fairy white. Mulberry from the 80s, hand painted. Burmese glossy. She's a shiner from the Jip Vase. Here you got a Lotus Mist basket, hand painted with blue and I guess sort of, blue and pink little berries. It is the maple leaf decal applied on Burmese satin. Was the first decorating done by Fenton itself soon after they began hand painting. So that's a little note card that's in this basket, and you'll get that with the basket. You got your Cranberry swirl double-handled, big old, this thing's big vase. You got your red, not sure what shade green, but they're overlaid. Both of these are overlaid. This one's pink, this one's green. You got a ruby hand-painted flip vase. It does have the correct gold base with it. I'm not going to pick it up. Your asters, bells. You got the mini and the regular bell. Here you got your Budweiser rose bowl with the Clydesdales on it. That's right, popular. They made items in that. I know they made a lamp. A sitting bear, squirrel. You got a logo. You got a perky, not perky, it's a scaredy cat. Let me get over here. You got a Lotus Mist bear. I'm not going to promise you it is a itty bitty. It might be a baby. John knows. I don't. He bought it and I couldn't tell you. It's either an itty bitty or a baby. You got your butter dish. This is gift shop exclusive. It's got cats. Mama cat with the kitten. There's your top. It's got your little heart-shaped crystals on it. Really, really nice. You got an ebony black covered glossy hand-painted covered dish. Let's see. You got your Cranberry coin spot. This is a little lamp, a little oil lamp. You got your Burmese butterfly ginger jars. Some people call them tipple jars, depending on the shape. You got your green-footed basket here with the ebony iodized crest. Got green opalescence, footed, 3-foot-footed. Nice basket. I tell you what, he packs these tables tight. Royal purple. This is royal purple. This is not mulberry. It's royal purple, hand painted. There you go. On the bottom. And by Kim Barley. K.A. Barley. We got another one of the big vases back here, a Cranberry swirl. This is your green vase. I think that's supposed to be overlay, but it's just not real white on the inside. But it is overlay. Forgot what they call that green. Might be emerald. You got a Lotus Mist cruet hand painted with a butterfly on it. Chameleon green glossy trunk up elephant. You got a tie-dye owl. Oops. Can't see it if I don't put it in the camera, can you? You got a Lotus Mist. This one reminds me, this mold reminded Dumbo. Ain't it precious? This brings back childhood memories. I just think of Dumbo every time I say that thing. Let's see what else we got. Let me see what I can see in the camera. Yeah, and then for a vase right here with a bird. That one I believe is royal purple. This piece right here is mulberry from the 1980s. Hand painted mulberry. It's got a butterfly on it. It's got the nice gold trim. The gold has frit on it. This one is by F. Daughtry. Brian F. I don't know. I can't read chicken scratchings on there. And it is part of the chairman of the board. Bill Fenton signed it. The label's over it, but it's got George W. Fenton's signature on it. I'm trying to be careful. Let me get back on this other side. I want y'all to see this face. This is a nice one. This is probably the first one of these I've had. It's hand painted. Look at the flowers. And it's got a little ladybug or some kind of little bug on it. And it's a shiner. Pam Waterman did that one. All right. Let me put my camera back. So we're going to cut off there, and we'll go back and do more once we get some of this sold. All right. Oh, you doggy.
I might have to move the camera on this baby.
Oh, yeah. I'm going
to ginormous.
It's a big one. Let me get it adjusted here. All right. Have it.
Your foot is on the cord.
Is it? Dang it.
All right. This is a Cranberry Opalescent Spiral Optic two-handled vase, 300. I believe these were samples, but I'm not 100% sure. Audrey might be able to tell me. It's been satinized. It's 13 inches tall, and the handle is 10 inches wide. And the bulbous part is about 6.5 inches wide.
See, Kathy Hardy Dempsey's got one. She says she loves it.
And it's big. That's a big one now. And it's pretty and it's perfect. Look at them spirals on there.
Sandra says she needs a bigger house.
And there's the bottom. It's got the Fenton logo right dead in the center there.
That's a big vase. And it will ship by itself.
Yep, got a special box for it. 16 by 12 by 12, double wall.
Amber said it's vegan. And when I said vegan,
oh,
it ain't right in the head, Amber. I think y'all just turned that on just for entertainment value. Don't you? I know how y'all are. Y'all like to have a good time. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I had one of these one time and it sold for way more than that.
Yep. I don't know how many we've had. I know Kathy's got one. All right. Well, at 300, is there any interest on it? If there's not, we're not going to hang out on it too long. Rather put something up you do want. Any interest on it? All right, then we're going to move it on. Pick me something else. Now, a lot of this, if you guys contact us after the show, I know several of you have done that. Now's your chance to get it cheaper.
Right.
We usually start it cheaper than if we sold it after the sale. So if you're wanting it, don't hesitate to bid on it. We do that to encourage you to bid. Okay. What you got next?
$2.75. Here is the Cranberry Opalescent Coin Dot perfume set. It has the right stoppers, the King's Crown stoppers in there. There's the bottle. If you look through the eyes, you can see like 1,000 eyes in there.
Where's my eyeball, Eddie? He's all about them eyeballs.
There's the second one. Stoppers, the bottles are perfect.
Some of those stoppers are hard to find.
And then you have the powder jar. And the lid on these things is like hen's teeth, man. That's the correct lid. It has the King's Crown stopper fennial. There's the jar.
It's pretty. All right. Any interest on it? Like I said, I'm not going to wait around. We got too much class to go through to sit here and wait all day. Does Genie come in
There's
one
a
of those
genie
bottles?
come in one of those bottles. No, but I'll be taller.
I tell you what, we'll do. I'll send you John in one for free. All right, we'll pick me something else then.
All right. That's a coin dot. We'll do 2 coin dots that I have right out right now. Next one's going to be $1.25. Move this over here.
We do layaway, Denise. We do try to keep you at 1 layaway per household. Because layaway can get you in trouble real quick if you ain't keeping up what you're spending. So we try not to contribute to that.
This one's at $1.25. This is the rare coin dot creamer and sugar. So here's the creamer. They make this in another style too, but this is the rare one. And then here's the sugar. And a lot of people would take the Cranberry coin dot decanter and add these sugars to it because they look sort of like tumblers.
Jeremy said I was scaring them. Nobody wants John. What year was it made, John?
That was made in the 40s.
1940s.
So was the perfume set.
They're old.
They're old.
Those are in really good shape to be that age, too.
Yep.
2022, in less than 20 years, that thing's going to be 100 years old.
Mm-hmm.
Any interest on that?
And we're the rare ones now. All right, let's move on. Don't want to waste time.
Right. Getting on down the road.
All right, $1.75. Here is the mini oil lamp. Cranberry coin spot. As you can see, it's spots on there. It's cranberry.
I like them little lamps. Like
There's the
that.
top. And somebody had bought one of these lamps off me, not this color, a different color, right? And it didn't have a chimney, and I forgot who it was. So if they're in the room, I actually got extra chimneys. I found some for you. I can't remember who I sold it to.
Yeah, we owe somebody one of them little chimneys, and we can't remember who it was. So if it was you, tell us, and we'll send you one.
Burner, it works. The wick moves up and down on it.
I can't remember to save my life who that was.
I have to go look it up.
Kathy says she's got that. It is sweet, isn't it, Margie? It's cute. It's really cute. What I like about that is if you like little lamps like that, that one's the small one and it doesn't take up a lot of room in your cabinet. All right. Any interest?
All right, move on.
All right. We're going to pick
Waste
something
time.
else.
Okay, same price, $175. Here is the Lotus Mist. This is the grape and vine design basket. It's got the big lamb's tongue on there. It's got the rope style handle. It's painted on the inside and outside. It's signed by George Fenton, 2004. Hand painted by, can't make out that name. Let me see.
Real quick.
By Rupido.
Rapido.
Yep, Rippeto.
That's a low number. Number
And it's
12.
number 12. And it measures
It's a good size basket.
9.5 inches tall and 10 inches wide.
Now I'm gonna tell y'all something about this one too. They make a little bit smaller one, and there's a bride's doll that matches this.
Yeah, that's right.
Because I had them both.
You still have them.
Do I still have them?
Yeah.
Are the lower numbers better? It's just a matter of preference, Chrissy.
Some people like it.
Some people like to collect as low a number as they can. It's just that's just what they like to collect. But it's a good sized basket and it's really pretty. It's actually deep compared to a lot of their baskets. I could put me a ton of M&Ms in that thing. We got any interest in it? It's just personal preference, Chris. I got higher number pieces and then I got lower number. Then if I happen to run across one that's a lower number than the one I have, I will switch it out and keep the lower number. But I don't necessarily collect low numbers. If I like it, I'm gonna buy it. It don't matter to me what number is on it. All right, pick me something else.
All right, 125. We have a critter lot here.
That's the best way to buy. Buy it because you like it, not because you think you can keep it and it'll go up in value. That may or may not happen. I bought a mistake one time, bought cats because I like cats and collect them. Right after I bought them, the bottom fell out of the market on cats. But I didn't care because I collect them.
That was back then, though.
That was back then. That's been several years ago.
More than several. It's been like 10 years ago. All right.
I don't think it's been that long.
So we have a dino. It's got a baby dinosaur hatchet in there. It's got the pterodactyl up in the sky, little trees, palm trees and stuff. Michelle Kibbe, 2021, number 39 of 44. We have the strawberry cat. Female with the lashes. You can see the nice strawberries. Looks like there's daisies there. Michelle Kibbe, 2021, number 1 of 37.
Number 1. So if you're one of the low number collectors, a lot of people like that. Number 1. There it is.
Then we have the Roar Dino. Got the Volcano. It's got the Woolly Mammoth.
Yes, some of this stuff has really increased in prices. Lorna's in at 125.
This one is the boy because it don't have eyelashes. The boys are usually harder to get. Kim Barley, 2021, number 33 of 41. Then you have the Itty Bitty Bear. These are all samples. This one's satin.
See, I wasn't sure if that was Itty Bitty.
That's an Itty Bitty.
Okay.
Jade, I can go get other bears to show you. That's the Itty Bitty. Here is the tie-dye owl. J.K. Spindler, 27 of 63, 2022.
Gift shop.
We have the eggplant kitty with the mouse giving a 4-leaf clover, female. Trying to be friends, 3-leaf clover on the head. Michelle Kibbe, 2020, number 15 of 22. And then we have the tie-dye scaredy cat.
Tie-dye was well,
2022, number 28 of 103. That was real popular.
Real popular.
J.K. Spindler.
All right, Lorna was at 1.25. Sally's at 130. Looking for 135. Yes, the little boys tend to like the dinosaurs because of Jurassic Park.
Oh, girls like them too.
Little girls, but little boys, they really like them dinosaurs. Anybody want to go 135? Let me know if you're in or out. You're buying choice. You can take whatever you want. I don't know if we got bad flag on face. All right, Miss Sally's high. Pretty little dancing man. Dancing man. Where is he? Can't find him now. There he is. Yes, indeed. Oh, Miss Lorna says she's out, but thank you for bidding. We do appreciate it.
Thank you,
will
Lorna.
need a backup.
Yes, they're nice items too.
All right, hammer down. Sold to Sally Santos, 130. Take your pick. What would you like? No backup, baby. Miss Sally. What's the kitty? Don't think John showed the bottom.
Yeah, it is.
Did you know if it's Michelle Kibbe 2021 number 1? Number
There's 3
1.
kitties on there.
This one's got the mouse and the clover. That's Michelle Kibbe, 15 to 22. Yeah, scaredy cat tie-dye. That one is 28 of 103, 2022, J.K. Spindler. I think I seen J.K. in there painting them things.
Yeah. She was there, I remember. Take the green cat and the itty bitty bear.
There you go. Sally knew what to get. She's taking this cat and this bear.
Thank you, Sally.
You don't see these itty bitties in there. Every one of them was a sample.
They made the mold and they were so small they couldn't get them out without them breaking. So then they went to like the baby bear. They made the mold bigger for the baby bear. Lorna, you're back up, then Kathy. Lorna would be back up first, Kathy.
Let's see. That kitty. And that's a Lotus Mist Itty bitty bear.
Satin. That's a great deal on them.
Okie dokie. Lorna wants the 2 tie-dyes. Thank you, Miss Sally. Thank you, Miss Lorna. We appreciate it. I love this little owl. I don't know why I just
Let
do.
me see. I got another cat.
Okay. I'm getting Miss Lorna down.
I got another cat. And owl. I don't know if I have another owl. Yes, I do. This one is number 28 of 63. And the other one was number 27, Lorna.
Now let's see. Let me get the numbers on the owl. Okay, dokie, here's Lorna's.
2 tie-dyes and dinos. Did she want the dinos too?
I haven't got that for you yet.
No,
Hang on.
Lorna.
2 tie-dye and dinos.
Did you want all the dinos too?
You want all the dinosaurs, Lorna? You got this one with a little volcano. It says roar. And then you got the little one coming out of the egg.
I got more dinos
There's
too.
pterodactyls flying around on the back. Is that what you wanted, sweetie? You want both dinosaurs or you just want one? She must have. Both dinos.
Both dinos.
She takes them both.
Okay.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
And Kathy, did you want the owl?
Yes, indeed.
Yes, and Kathy, you want the owl out there.
What we're calling this one right here?
That's the hatchlings one, right?
Hatchling.
Right.
Okay.
Yes, you got an owl, Lorna. You got. I happen to have 2 of them.
Yeah, he had a second one.
You got an owl and a scaredy cat, and I had an extra owl and scaredy cat.
Kitty. I didn't get who did the tie-dye scaredy cat now. I forgot.
The owl was AK, and that one was number 27.
That was the owl.
That's Lorna's, yeah.
Okay.
And this one's number 28. This one for Kathy.
I ain't got that for you.
Yeah, I'll put it right here for you.
And then this one's roar.
Right, that one's Roar. I got a few more dinos too I can put up after.
And here's number 33, 41. And that's Kim Barley. Sally. Yeah, okay, I got that 39, 44, 33, or 41.
Okay.
And then who's getting
That's
out?
Kathy.
Kathy.
Yep.
Hardy Dempsey.
Same description on number 28.
Okay, she's out. We're just going to change it to number 28. Thank you, thank you. We appreciate that, Lorna and Kathy and Sally. Remember to let me know if you're going to have a layaway before the show ends. Just send it to me in a message. And that way I know what you're wanting to do, and I don't have to track you down because I do not have time to do it. Tomorrow I'm going to be at the hospital somewhere with my dad.
I'll be packing too. I'll watch your email.
So if you need any help tomorrow, don't contact me. Contact John because he'll be here. If I'm on the road, I can't answer it anyway.
And I don't bite.
Nah. Look, I'm gonna tell y'all the best way to handle John is whatever he gives to you, just give it back to him that much harder. Bite back. I do it every day.
Anyone else? Got one key left.
I need to.
And Lucky Mouse with the kitty.
I need to unhide and put a note here. Here. This way I don't forget.
All right.
Okay.
That's right. I do like it, Jeremy.
What does he like?
Getting it back.
He does. It's like pouring gas on a fire, y'all. I'm just saying. Denise said you sound like her mom. Okie dokie. All right, we got all that taken care of.
Yep, 75.
You want a mystery box tonight?
Yeah, we can do a. You guys want us to do a mystery box?
Comment if you want a mystery box tonight. Y'all know John will do it.
Okay, here we go. So we have a chameleon green, 1 foot up elephant. Made this only for 1 year now. I believe it was 2005 or 2004. You have the amethyst slag turtle, pressed by Mosser for Fenton gift shop. You have the Cobalt iodized owl. Purdy. Cobalt iodized.
Hey, Wendy, how are you?
You got like a tie-dye squirrel. This is a different type of tie-dye.
We always have great sale. We always over here having fun. This is at 95.
You got.
Oh, Ricky's out. Thank you for
This
reading.
is. Yeah, is that black?
You've been slipping.
I think this is.
Look, you're slipping.
What? I'm in the middle of doing something. This is the Carnival. Is this black, babes? Or
I don't know. It's hard.
It's hard to tell.
It's hard to tell, and even with these big
I
ones.
think it's black.
I think it is.
Yeah.
I don't see. Nope. It's
No,
Cobalt.
It's Cobalt.
Cobalt.
Here is a Cobalt Carnival bear. Cobalt Carnival. It's Cobalt underneath and carnivalized. Here is a Lotus Mist sitting elephant. I believe this is an old Lennox mold. Fenton purchased it and started making.
That's the one I like because it looks like Dumbo.
Mm-hmm. Done by T.G. Mendenhall.
Reminds me of John.
Then you have the Cobalt. You don't see this one very often. This is the Cobalt Carnival Cocker Spaniels, or twins as they call them. One's sleeping and one's awake. Cobalt.
All right. Anyone else? I'm going to TikTok away. There goes John on the screen dancing his life away.
Vase with butterfly. Which is the vase with the butterfly? Oh, I see what you're talking about.
Now, keep in mind, I will be invoicing tonight, right after the sale. I won't get all of you, but I'll get several of you.
Constance is high.
Yes, she is.
And Ricky's backup.
Dumbo transcribed as Gumbo. I forgot to turn my timer off because I was reading Gregory's thing. Sold to Constance for $95. Take your pick. What would you like? Oh.
Sitting up elephant. That's a Lotus Mist hand painted elephant.
Who's back up on that?
Ricky. Rikki. Right?
Yeah. I was just looking to see how she spelled the last name. I didn't want to misspell it. Okay, what'd she take?
She took the Lotus Mist hand painted sitting up elephant.
Okay, the Dumbo one.
Yeah. She wanted the elephant too.
And that was at 95. That was a good deal on that. Okay, doke.
Does anybody else want something real quick before I take it off? Catch me in the lag.
Okie dokie. If you all remember Gumby. I remember Gumby.
remember
and
Gumby.
Pokey.
Pokey.
I used to watch that every day when I got
Eddie
home
Murphy
from
used to
school.
do Gumby.
He did. Gumby. Those are the good cartoons and stuff back in the day. I mean, watch this mess they got nowadays. It don't make no sense, most of it. Lorna said owl, please.
Okay. That's the Cobalt iodized owl.
It's not painted though, right?
No, Cobalt.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
Could be Cobalt Carnival. Yeah, it's Carnival. Cobalt Carnival. Because I can see the yellow.
Okay, that's down. Thank you, Lorna. Thank you, Constance. 32, 42, copy, insert, aim. Check my formula. 61. I think got something ain't right on these. Okay. Okay, I'm ready.
You ready?
I have to adjust my glasses. Hurting my nose. Okay.
All right, so we have the Budweiser. Let me get the price up for that.
No, you're fine, Gregory.
$65. So this is the Cameo. They made two styles of these. This is the nice one. It's a Budweiser Clydesdale in the wagon. It's actually decaled. All these decals, I remember, were put on by Louise Piper, so it's not signed. She was the only one who knew how to put them on.
Ricky's in at 65.
And that's what you have.
I love that class.
I know. They made a whole collection. There's two styles. That's the nice style.
I don't remember every piece, but I know they made a lamp. I remember seeing the lamp one time.
There's a bell,
Yeah.
a vase,
Yeah.
a basket.
There's several pieces of it. I always thought that lamp was so pretty. All right, we got Ricky in at 65 on the Clydesdales. Anybody want to go 70? If you can get all that collection, that's a nice collection to have. I know a lot of guys like to collect that, don't they, John?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that goes in a man cave.
Is that what it does?
Mm-hmm.
How would you know?
Because I ain't got a man cave. I always
There you
wanted
go.
one.
All right. Anyone else? Better get in there if you want to get in the wind, because I'm going to sell it. I'm going to sell it. There we go. John's dancing again. He's got two left feet. Did y'all know that?
Mm-hmm. Two right arms.
Right. You are not right. All right, time's up. Now I'm gonna sell it. Sold to Ricky.
Congratulations,
How do you
Ricky.
say her name?
Cordero.
Cordero. Thank you so much, Ricky.
Clydesdales. If you do these next boxes this way, I can go pull the next lot over there that I have.
Is that Cameo?
Yeah. Budweiser.
Okay, go ahead. That's a good deal on that, Ricky.
Mm-hmm.
All right, what you want me to do next?
Go for 195 and do that, and then I can get the other pieces up.
All right, let me get back over here. She said, sweet Father's Day gift. That's awesome. You should love that. That's really cool. 195 we're open at. I'm waiting for it to come up. There it goes. All right, these are gift shop exclusives. You're buying choice. I'm going to take that off. This one, I believe, is just ebony black. And they have painted it. And she has put a kitten on it. Some blue flowers. Some greenery. And then you got the lid. Look at that little sweet kitten. And the yellow. Well, I don't know that. That might be sort of a brownish color. Mama Kitty. And it was done at the Fenton gift shop this year, hand painted by J.K. Spindler. This is number 20 of a possible 28. Well, actually 28 were made. There's your lid. It's perfect. There's no roughness, nothing wrong with it. It's got paw prints on the top, little blue flowers, greenery, and your little hearts, little pink hearts up there. It's got 3 of them on the top, and then one right there in the center of the lid. Look, I don't know how they do them little dots. I would just make a mess if I done that.
Must have a real good, like, round brush, you know?
Yeah, or steady hand or something.
Mm-hmm.
Next, you got a Jade. They call these butter dishes, I believe.
Yeah.
It's hand painted. It has the crystal on it. It's got the little dots all around it that gives it a real, I don't know, classy look as far as design. And you got birds. You got a little nest. You got a green one and kind of a purpley one. Little hummingbirds. There's Mama. She's flying to the nest to feed the little ones. She's got some little flowers on here. It's really nice. Hand by J.K. Spindler, 2022. This is number 2 of a possible 22. So that's a pretty low number. I was out there filling up my feeders today. Them little boogers just eat. I tell you, they flying pigs is what they are. I can put a full feeder out there and they'll be going through it in a day. Amber's in at $195. Would anybody like to go 2? Buying choice. Does this just a little bit. Let's see a little bit better. Okay. Anybody want to go 200? I like them. They're pretty. She does really good.
It's good because you got the cat and the bird, you know?
Yeah.
And if you're greedy and take them both, I give you $5 off one of them.
All right, last call. Don up there to dancing. Amber's going to get her 1 or 2 pretties. Those are really nice. That would be a tough choice for me because I like both of them. Oh, let me get back over here and turn the timer off. And sold to Amber. I forgot to turn the timer off because I was typing. It's hard for me to keep up with it when John's not in the room. Well, it keeps wanting to put somebody else's name in there. Hang on just a second. Now we got it. Sold the Amber Kite for $195. Take your pick. What would you like? That's a tough choice right there. Because I like my hummingbirds and I like my cats. Probably why I picked them out. All right. She takes kitty cat. That's a good choice, Amber. Well, really, you couldn't go wrong with either one. That's nice. Got them here. And payment JK 20 of 28.
Amber took the kitty one.
Mm-hmm.
Congratulations, Amber. Hi, Hazel.
Number 20. 28. JK. There you go. Okie dokie. Let me open up my columns. Amber just sent me a message. And we'll put the notes in here so I don't forget.
Hi, Sabrina. Okie dokie.
Thanks for letting me know, Amber. I'm sure I got some others.
These will start at $175. Here we have this is a green and it's been painted. It's got the purple and the flowers and the birdies on there. Looks like there's a blue birds on there. Kim Barley 2022, number 48 of 67. Then you have the Rosaline Satin square logo, or rectangular, I should say. Purdy. Then you have the Rosaline glossy rectangular logo. Has a number 1 on there. This little tag off. Number 1 still on there. Then, is this that rose milk one? Or is that? Yeah, right?
Yes, rose milk.
Right. Pretty sure this is the rose milk or rose magnolia. Opalescent. I think if I turn the lights off, it's going to change colors for you. And then we have the Jade oval logo. This one was done for the E group in 2000 for Fenton's 95th anniversary. It's a real nice one there. Done for the E group. Let me see what happens when I turn these lights off. Just under natural light. Leave that one logo. Yes. See how it changes colors? How much darker it gets? Because remember, we got 1,000 watts of lights here.
I just happened to look and I needed a book to write on and I was writing.
Oh, I thought I was missing some books.
I grabbed his rarity books and used to write on. I had to have something which I could write with a piece of paper on.
So that's what we have. So we're one. Is there any interest in them? Get the next lot ready. Okie dokie. We'll move on. Put these back. The next lot open at 75. Line it. Oh, my computer's locked up. Okay, we'll open at 75. And we put the pieces up. Basket. Jar. Another jar. And another jar. Okay. This is ebony black. It's got the hand-painted flowers on there. Nice design. Beads all the way around. There's the inside. It's paneled, as you can see. Nice flowers and scroll work. This is designed by... get my spectacles over here. This is designed by Janice Gretzel, number 492 of a possible 1950, and it's hand painted by A. Van Ziel. Not Van Gogh, Van Ziel. Then you have the green with the nice plum crest. It's a drapery basket. It's pale, 3-footed, has the rope style handle. Fenton logo in the middle on the bottom. Right there. Iridized. Then you have the Indigo blue. This looks like a little genie jar. Jars has a 22 karat gold painting. Again, this one's paneled, reverse panels. This was from the Glass Messenger exclusive 2007. Christine Fenton. It's number 1037. It was painted by De Robinson. Then you have another green hand-painted jar. It's ribbed. It's got flowers. It's got the scallop top on it. It was hand-painted by A. Farley and the Fenton logo with the number 0 on inside. It was just painted 2000s. Hi, Bonnie. And I don't know if anyone's glove, but we'll see. No, no glowies. The paint maybe on that one. No. And that's what we have.
What was that? Covered jars in the basket.
Mm-hmm. Is there any interest?
All right, then we're gonna pick something else.
Well, let me take this, my cards.
You said happy auction, my happy auction. That's right, we have fun, don't we, Mom?
This basket takes a lot of room.
Yeah, put that mess somewhere else. You give him a minute to get back. And we haven't even got to the other side of the table yet. You have to refresh my window or something.
Yeah. Like locked up. I mean,
You
StreamYard's
put them
fine.
too far over, John. I can't get them in the... You got room for one more. That's it. You can't gonna get no more in there.
Okay. These will open at $135. So I believe this one is called Sunset. I believe it's Cameo. Yeah, it's Cameo. It's called Sunset. The sunset's coming down over the old barn. Got the tree, the whole painting all the way around it. It's a tulip vase.
Blurry.
Painted by Sue Foster. Then here is a pretty rare piece. This is blue satin. And it's wild looking. Blue satin. Then you have the Fairy Light, Lily of the Valley, Topaz, iridized.
What's she saying? John, you just had to add that Carnival.
Oh, hide, maybe she meant. As a Lily of the Valley. Then we have the Carnival. That's Amethyst Carnival. It's a Wave Crest Gyp Vase. Gorgeous, gorgeous piece.
Maybe she meant I had that Carnival.
Oh. Then we have the Burmese Glossy Gyp Vase.
Unique's is in at 135.
Burmese Glossy. And then we'll see if anything shines. Oh, I forgot to turn the light on. That's probably why. That shines. That shines. Carnival don't shine. That's it. So you have the two shiners there.
All right. Anyone else? The last call. We're going to set the time.
Oh, Barbara's in at 140.
Stop the clock. I didn't even get started good. All right. Looking for 145. Find choice. You pick
You
one.
can put a
little-
tea light in that other light thing if you want to.
Yeah, I could. Let's put. While y'all decide if you can bid. That one's a cool light. Let's see what the cool light is. That's pretty cool. What color? This is a color changer. Let's play with him a minute. I like color changers. I had some UV ones, but they don't shine bright enough. And they didn't last very long either. For some reason. I have one test one, but we'll try a UV one. But they don't shine very bright.
My computer locked up.
Did it?
Man, like room over there.
That's crazy. That's what a UV one look like. You might be able to find them on Amazon or something that last a little bit better. I didn't buy those off at Amazon. And that's your warm light. So if you want tea light, I'll give you a tea light with it.
Got Barbara High at 140. Denise's back up.
See anybody want to go 145? Denise says she's out. But thank you for bidding. Oops. I'll put this. Wait a minute. I got all messed up here. Anyone else? Okay, now I can do my dancing, John.
There we go.
I had them out of order.
One second delay.
Really?
No. 5 seconds. 4 to 5 seconds.
You can't beat that. That's pretty doggone.
Can I see the one in the back, Bonnie saying? Yes, you may, sweetie.
Time's up. Hammer down.
The Wave Crest, Gyp Vase, or Tulip Vase.
Sold to Barbara Cox.
Carnival, Amethyst.
She gets to pick what she wants. And then Denise is back. What would you like, Miss Barbara?
She wants the Carnival glass.
Carnival. What was the base color on that, Don?
Amethyst Carnival, Wave Crest Vase, Gyp Vase, Tulip Vase.
They don't call that white crest, do they?
Yeah, that's Wave Crest, that design. Right?
Uh-huh.
Gyp Vase. Tulip Vase.
Denise wants the lily of the valleys. You want tea white, sweetie? Denise Evans taking the fairy light.
The fairy light? Would you like a tea light with that, sweetie? Color changer.
Okay, doke. Got you down. If you don't get a tea light, blame it on John, because I did type it in here if he reads. Give him the whip if you don't get one. I know there's a couple people, he didn't get them in the boxes or something happened. So if you miss him one, let me know and we'll get you one.
You want to do a mystery box right now? 9 o'clock.
Yeah, it's after 9. Okay. John's making mystery box.
Here we go.
Pamela's if you're gonna blame it on the cat. And he does too, doesn't he, Pamela?
Well, they get on my bed and help me. Oh, Gigi's passing out again.
All right, we're gonna open the mystery at $25. He's gonna explain how it works. Let me pull it back and go ahead and get it because I know you may get to a
Okay.
bigger box.
As the bidding goes up, the box gets bigger. Could be as many 10 items. I usually put the pieces on the table. You choose which ones you do and don't like. Listen to the special auction. Then I just put in there stuff from there, and that's it. You always get more than your value worth. Ooh, I see 75. Box gets bigger.
Christy's at 100.
There again. And the second box.
That makes him work. Y'all hear him huffing and puffing. Don't like he gonna blow the house down. Diana Windsor, 125. She just beat you, Kathy. Oh, Denise says she's out. Thank you for bidding.
Give her the whip. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
Christy's at 150.
Oh, box gets bigger.
We just picked up a lot of glass, so we do have a lot of variety. So we should be able to get you something in there that you like.
The next exercise box.
Diana Windsor popped it at 175. She ain't playing. Chrissy hit it. Okay, actually, wait a minute. Chrissy Lazzarini hit it at 200. She went in first. You are bidding on a magic mystery box.
And as many as 10 items in the box, or boxes, depending on what you like. You send to me in a PM what you collect or what colors you want or whatever, and I put it on the table pictures and I send them to you. Then I try to surprise you with stuff that you know was on the table.
Watch your lower left screen. If I'm not saying it, it'll show up who's high. Right now, Diana Windsor got in first at 275. She just beat you, Lorna. Lorna popped it at 3. She
Box gets bigger.
She got in before you did, Christy and Kathy. Lorna's at 3.
There's the next size box.
It's tough when they're all on StreamYard.
I know.
StreamYard runs so fast.
Flying.
Diana's in at 3 1/4. And it just keeps getting bigger.
I don't think I'm going to pick up any more boxes.
No, I wouldn't.
They're heavy. They actually got glass in them.
Lorna's at 350. Oh, Stacy says she's out. Well, bless her heart. We appreciate the bids, though. Kathy says she's out. We appreciate it, Kathy. Would y'all like for him to do some more? I don't know if we'll do it tonight, but like if we did some like smaller boxes, a medium size, say a 12 by 12 by 12, let me know. Diana's in at 375. Looking for 385 or more. Stacy said, okay. Y'all would love that. Yeah, I figured that might be a good thing because I know some of you, well, you know, we're in there with y'all too. We're trying to watch our pennies too. And some of these bigger boxes get out of reach quick. So I'll talk to John and see if we can get y'all some little bit better, smaller boxes where everybody stands a good chance of getting one. We'll still do the big ones for those that like a lot. A lot of people like to get a lot because then the shipping's cheaper. Lorna's at 385, looking for 395 or more. Diana's at 400. But what you'll do is you'll send him, like, if you like, I don't know if you like ruby red or if you like baskets or if you like animals, whatever you collect, just send him a list. He'll pick out and pull what he thinks you might like. We take a picture of it, we send it to you, and you circle or you tell us which ones you like or which ones you don't like. That way, you know at least you're getting something in the box you like. Oh, Lorna's out. We do try really hard. We don't ever want anybody to be dissatisfied with the box. That's not the purpose in the box, is to, not give you something you don't collect.
Right, we'll put it all out on the table. I take pictures signatures, and then you pick and choose which ones you like best.
A lot of them said they would like to see you maybe do smaller, like 12 by 12 by 12 boxes and stuff. Because that way everybody has, do you have to register to bid? Yes, it would be nice if you would go ahead and send me in a private message your full physical address, your PO box if you do use both or have both, zip code, and PayPal email. I will invoice you immediately after the show tonight. Okay.
The problem with, I guess you would have to cut them off at a value then, right? The smaller boxes?
Yeah, you would. We did it one time before, but I don't remember how we did it.
I had little boxes and I put stuff in them and it was just pot luck. And some people didn't like that. They didn't collect. Like if there was a rabbit in a box and they don't collect rabbits, they didn't like it.
Yeah, see, I couldn't remember how you did it.
Yeah, I just put items in a box and that was it. $35 boxes, $25 boxes.
Those were true mystery boxes.
Right.
You were getting whatever you got in the small.
Right.
Okie dokie. And we'll call that.
There's the thing. We clean this off.
All right, hammer time. Sold to Diana Windsor, $400.
Thank you, Diana.
Congratulations. We appreciate it.
All right, got a Burmese critter and then some alley cats.
But let us know if you would like us to do something like that. But those are more than the big ones that we do. The big ones, we do kind of customize them.
Or I could do small ones and they would I could have different price ranges, but it would just be that price range.
Yeah.
And they could choose what they wanted from a table of things.
Let him think about how he could do it. And we'll see if we can come up with something that'll work for a few more folks that can't quite do those bigger boxes.
Right.
Because I hate it's frustrating to come in and see them all the time and then you can't do nothing with it. I wouldn't like it. I'm just saying. I don't know where you got this one.
What? It was right there by your garbage can.
Okay. All right. Congratulations to Diana. Thank you very much for all your bids. We appreciate it. We're going to roll on with this big Bertha's. Here
is a Burmese. It's 14.5 inches tall. The top is 5 1/4 inches wide, and the bulbous part is 6 inches wide. It's got beautiful mauve colored flowers and green leaves painted all the way around it. It's got some 22 karat gold on there. And it's a big one. And it was hand painted by L. Iverson. L. Iverson painted it. And it's a shot.
I can't quite see it.
Inside the leaves.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
and then see it over there? All the berries.
All right. We're at $350 on the big one. How tall is that thing?
14.5 inches tall.
That's a statement piece right there, folks. John might even armor all it for you.
Yeah, if you want me to armor all it, I can armor all it up real nice.
Make it look brand new.
Yeah. Flowers change colors. Beautiful piece.
I had room. I might be tempted to keep that one. I know, Chrissy. I can't paint worth a flip. Let me show you what my painting looks like. At convention, they have paint with CC. And I've done it for the last couple of years. John don't never paint his, so I'll sit there and paint them both. But that's about the extent of my hot mess. Look at that mess.
Not bad.
Well, I didn't wait for instructions. I just sat there and did what I wanted to. That's a hot mess. Look at that. But if you get a chance to go to the convention for the FAGCA, y'all to take that seminar. It's real fun. I ain't never got to worry about me trying to paint nothing. I just go to have fun and talk to everybody. But I did those at convention. I believe last time we went.
there any interest? Not, we'll move on.
John can make room for you. Yeah. He's trying to get me to sell some of my stuff in my cases.
I don't have no room.
I don't. I really don't. All right. I typed last call, but I meant moving on. So I deleted it and we're going to type moving on now.
Okie dokie.
I saw some that were really pretty that they sat there and listened to what Cece told them to do. I thought I was going to be smart and I already knew what they were going to do. And I could have done a better job had I waited and listened, but I didn't care. I was there having fun.
All right, this will open at $250. Okay, this is covered bridge, covered jar. This was done for the FAGCA in 2018. It's an exclusive. There was only 18 pieces made. Karen Easton did it. Has a little red bird or cardinal. Has the covered bridge scene. Gorgeous, gorgeous piece.
Karen does a good job on cement stuff.
So I only made 18 of them. Beautiful piece.
If I remember right, that was a special glass room piece.
Right.
You had to be at convention to get that covered candy dish.
Here is a royal purple vase with the flowers, the 22 karat gold all through it. Gorgeous piece. Has a tri-crimp top, smooth rim. It's a limited edition piece. This is number 306 of a possible 1950. It was painted by, it was designed by K.A. Barley or Kim Barley. It was hand painted by A. Farley, and D.H. applied the gold.
Yeah. So when you see that gold paint and you see them initials, they had to sign. They had an initial to go get that gold paint to paint with. That won't nobody walking out the door with it. Let me see what we're doing. Any interest on the vase or the covered candy? This thing ain't working. Facebook,
What?
I just hate Facebook.
That's why I had to refresh. That's why. Stop working.
It
Hit
just
enter.
freezes up.
Facebook is just like slowing you down.
All right, I'm trying. Any interest? There you go. Just locks up for no reason. StreamYard just be rolling right along. All right, moving on then. What else? A couple book lots in there, you want to?
Yeah, I'll do this first, then we'll do a book lot. So open at $195. This is a Burmese hand-painted vase. Has the nice purple flowers, the hummingbird going in there to get the nectar. Glass Messenger exclusive of 1998. Frank M. Fenton signature, number 3818. Nice green leaves, gyp style top or tulip style top. It's about 12 inches tall, 11 and a half inches. There it is.
Sally, I don't know what Sally's doing, but her tag ain't going through. Eyeball Eddie. Christy right behind him. Putting eyeballs out. Any interest? Your sweet tag didn't work, and your iffy didn't work either. So I don't know what you're doing, Sally.
I think it's just Facebook.
It just may be a glitch on Facebook, and it just wasn't working. All right, moving on. Pick me something else.
135. And then we'll do some books after this. And then I think we got to scan the table or ask them what they wanted from the table that I didn't get to, because I don't see what else. I think I got everything on the list.
Well, I didn't get to that one side.
Yeah.
I'll let you handle this, so when we get back over here on that other thing, I'll be back.
Okie dokie. So first dinosaur we have a female. She has the little baby dinosaurs. You have the Stegosaurus, Pterodactyl, maybe a Velociraptor there. Painted by Michelle Kibbe, 2021, number 3348. Then you have a Fenton. This is the actual factory dinosaur. I believe his name was Duffy. The boy one. This is from the factory. It's a limited edition. This is number 260 of a possible 2,500 and was painted by De Robinson. Then you have the formal milk glass. Happy Kitten, not cat. This is the 4-inch version. He's got his little tux on and his bow tie. Hand painted by Martha Reynolds. FAGC at the bottom. Then you got a boy dinosaur. He's got another dinosaur on top of there. And there's like the lake, and he's sitting on a rock. There's some trees. More rocks, more trees. Michelle Kibbe, 2022, number 43 or 56. Then you have the snowman with the bluebird. Always ask him, is going to get hot out anytime soon. Kim Barley, 2021, number 31 of 34. Got the nice gold paint on his feet and everything. Then you got the anchor turtle, the flower and the anchor and the rope. Has the nice conch shell. It's a boy. Michelle Kibbe, 2022, number 17 of 35. So right now I have Diana and at 135. Need 140. Is there anyone else? I'll set the timer. About 6-second lag between StreamYard and Facebook. Time is up. Congratulations. Sold to Diane for 135. Your choice, sweetie. What would you like? And we give Diane a little monkey dance. There we go. Top Row Dino. Okay. Yeah, that's a new one. I just got him in. And I'm gonna call that Fenton and paint it. I know. And who painted? What was it? Michelle Kibbe, number 43 of 56. Thank you, Diane. Oh, your grandson has a birthday next month. Perfect gift for him. That's a nice one, too. That would have been the one I would have picked. Him or Duffy. Anybody else would like something, tell me now while I'm tagging this. Hi, Paula. How you doing? We're going to do some books, and then we're going to scan the table again for everybody, because we only got the part of the table so far. Do a set of books here. I'm going to open these at 35. All right. Get them. We have the Big Book of Fenton, 1940 to 1970 by John Walk. It's a pretty book. We have the Fenton Rarities book, 1940 to 1985.
All right, we got Samuel in at 35. I'll let my drink out.
And we have the Fenton Special Orders book, 1940 to 1980. So it has glass made for L.G. Wright, Abel Wasserberger and Company, which is, Charlton, DeVliz, the Bottle, Sears and Roebuck, Macy, LeVay, a whole bunch of people in there. It even has Zeta Todd and all of them.
Chrissy's in at 40. Looking for 42. Or more. Find choice or you take them all. Anybody want in at 42? Yes, we do layaway. You got to have $100 or more to get a layaway.
Samuel's in at 45.
All right, I'm looking for 47 or more.
That's cheap on them books.
Chrissy's in at 47, looking for 49. Those are nice hardback books I've got.
Every one of them.
Yeah, all of them. Those are three I probably used the most. Sam says, I need them books.
You got a bid, Samuel.
You do. Yeah, they are very, very handy. We use them probably more than we do any other books. Those three books right there. The other ones are good too, you know, but we just, for some reason, he says, dang it, laugh out loud, 49.
Oh, they sell for more than that.
All right. Looking for 51. Chrissy says she's out. Thank you for bidding. We appreciate it. Anyone else? How you doing tonight, Miss Paula? Hope you had you a nice day today. Get little man dancing here. Yes, indeed. Oops, I got to turn him off. I about forgot to turn him off. There you go. I sold it to Samuel for 49. Rutledge. Samuel Rutledge. What would you like, Samuel? Lucy, your bowl's full. I'm not messing with you right now. He's going to take them all. That's how you do it. And I will invoice you right after the show. So go ahead and send me your full physical address, P.O. Box if you use one of those. And your zip code and email for PayPal invoicing. Yes, indeed.
And we'll scan the table next. Maybe we can get some more books afterwards.
Okay, got that one down.
Thank you, Samuel.
Appreciate it. And then
Oh,
the big book.
I got more books too. I got less expensive ones too coming
Yeah,
up.
we got some that are a little bit.
All different price ranges. I got brochures too and pamphlets. We just haven't gone through them yet.
Okay, you can take them three.
These three? You're done? Okay.
And then I was just looking at this one. I'm gonna sell it. There's really nothing in here that I'm not already aware of.
Okay, you want to scan the table and I'll watch as you do it?
Look at it. All right, we didn't get but the half of the table. So I'm going to go to the other half now. And you don't have to ask what the price is. You just comment like, huh? See, he does that. He'll walk off and say something to me. I can't hear what he's saying. So, you know what? That just went in one ear and right on out the other one. But like, if you want to see, you want us to put up a fairy light. Say fairy light. If you want to see a purple vase, say purple vase. That way I kind of have an idea of what you're looking for. Do not look at the stuff in the cabinet. That's my private stuff. I will not sell anything out of that cabinet. So there's no need to even ask. All right, you got your fairy lights. You got a blue Burmese glossy little hat basket. 3-piece royal purple fairy light right here. He's got books all in the way over here. I can't get to nothing. Get these books out of the way. Lord have mercy. Can't get to the help no more. I have to fire him. If he wasn't working for free, I'd already fired him. Okay. You got your Topaz basket over here on the corner. Songbirds, turtle, whale, lamb, clowns. You got your tie-dye cat. You got an egg over here. That picture back here is mulberry, 1980s. You got a Burmese glossy hat basket. That's daisy and fern pattern. You don't see that hat basket very often. I don't think we've ever had but one other one. You got a black rose hobnail basket back there in the back. You got the old Celeste blue candlesticks back there. You got a pie wagon, Carnival pie wagon up here, right behind the little blue Burmese basket. Let me see if I can get over there a little bit closer so you can see a little bit better. Let's see. Right here's your pie wagon. I'm not hit up, I'm stretching. I'm short, so my arms don't reach way back there. Royal purple, ruby, Lotus Mist, Burmese. Here's some of these we've already put up. This is a hand painted Burmese. Topaz, Opalescent. That's a 1-piece hurricane lamp. Here's Jade. I can pick the egg up. Dave Fetty. It is signed and stamped. Dave Fetty. This is it. They would sand carve a pattern on these to try it out. This one happens to be a little apple. I think Madison bought a bunch of these last time. Here's a little black rose basket. I love this basket. Not just necessarily the color. I like the style of the basket. It's small. I know a lot of people collect this style and shape because it doesn't take a lot of room up. And they're pretty. Sometimes simple is just way pretty. We got sitting bears, elephants, squirrels, turtles. Here's a turtle from the gift shop with sort of a seashells and an anchor. You come around. He's got flowers on him. Michelle Kibbe, number 17 and 35 this year, 2020. Had logos up earlier. We had the Amphora vases, royal purple. Got here in the back. I don't know if you can see the blue one, but there is a blue, sky blue overlay right here. Let me see if I can turn this around. You got your big Singleton Bailey poppy show vase back here. Green ivy overlay right here. Little vase. You got, let's see, what else we got? We got everything. This is a hydrangea 3-piece fairy light. It shines. Here's a frog. Look at that frog. I haven't seen a frog like that. Look at him. You need me, Gregory. So there's your frog. Look and see what else we got. Still got a couple dinosaurs left. Happy Kitty. Let me show you the Happy Kitty. There's a little Happy Kitty. And that was hand painted by Martha Reynolds. And Martha does, ooh, focus in. She does still paint for the clubs occasionally for their conventions. We still have this nice Burmese gourd style vase. It's got a little bug on the flower. It's really, really cute. Pam Waterman did that one. We got some fox. Green Jackson blue one. Undecorated. So if you had a favorite artist that paints, yeah, those. We got. Let me move it around. There's some more of what's on the table. I'm going to pull one big vase out if I can reach it. Okay, John said that was good. I don't have to kill myself reaching now. And yes.
We're going to the stuff that was up before, so I'll put it up and then we can just do it quickly, then move our way through the other stuff.
I love that frog. I have a similar one. Yeah, that's a nice frog. We had never had that frog before.
No, I got a bunch more in the cabinet that we're supposed to go with that. So, okay. All right. So first we'll put this up.
Anyhow, I got behind over here somehow.
What happened?
I forgot to put sold so-and-so up there.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, adjusting my cards.
He'll tell you how much it is, Jenny, when he gets it put up.
$225.
If you're new to buying from us, go ahead and send me your full physical address, P.O. Box. If you have both, I need the zip code and your PayPal email. You will be invoiced right after the show.
Did you write open $225?
I opened it, not the 225.
Okay. Here is a Topaz Opalescent basket. It's got the drapery design on it in the opalescent. It's got the flowers, rope style handle. It was done in 1998. Has Shelley Fenton signature. It's limited edition number 280. And it was hand painted by P. Lane. It's got the lamb's tongue design. It's a shiner. And it's a biggin. Is that the way they say it, baby? Biggin?
Biggin.
Biggin.
Paul is in it, 2 1/4.
It measures
Looking for 235.
10 inches wide and about 9.5 inches tall. She's pretty. I had another one I just sold of these.
Okay, we're in $10 increments, so I need 235, Kathy.
See the nice lamb tongue right there? Design?
That's a nice basket.
That's a gorgeous basket.
I love it. I have one, and I think I just finally gave it up because I ran out of room.
You didn't have no room, and you could put like 10 other things in its place. Well, it was beautiful when you had it in that one cabinet over here. That's where you had it.
I know. I wish I had more.
Then I had to, no, I know what happened. I had to put them blocks of wood in there.
Kathy's in at 235. Paula's in at 245. Looking for 255. You know you need it. You need it in that glowy cabinet, that shiner.
Remember? I had to put the blocks of wood in, and it took up that space right where the basket would have been.
Yeah. That's when I had to pick and choose.
Yep. took that out.
And I pouted.
Still pouting. Smile.
Shut up. Okay, though, back to business here. Paula's high at 245, looking for 255. There it is. Kathy hit it at 255. Looking for 265. Anybody want to go to? There it is. Paula's in for 265, looking for 275. Stacy says she's out. Bless her heart. Thank you for bidding. We do appreciate your bids.
I do got alley cats too, if you want to see them after.
Anybody that's interested in those, just comment away. Anybody want to go 275? We got a lot of lag on Facebook.
Yeah, Facebook has a pretty lot of lag.
Does it? Okay, I'll wait a little bit then. Kathy's in at 275, looking for 285.
I had to reset my computer. It got locked up again.
Really?
Yeah. But at least my screen ain't going in and out.
I was in at 285, looking for 295. You know, when I first fired up on my phone for that iRun or whatever app it is, it like shrunk my screen to like this.
Yeah.
It had about this much over here that was black.
Well, that's what was happening with like my screen kept going big and small
Really?
last night. Yeah. On my phone and my computer.
Now, then when I come over here and fired StreamYard up,
Right.
that went away.
Huh.
It went away immediately. To have tie-dyed winking alley cat. Oh, Kathy's out. Thank you for bidding, Kathy. We do appreciate it. Anyone else? Last call.
No, I don't have the tie-dye. It's sold.
Oh,
I think Lauren
sold it.
bought it.
Who?
I think Lauren bought it.
Yeah, she bought several. I was like 285. She's about to get her a treasure. Alright. See, it's locked up on my Facebook again.
Yeah.
Yep, there it is. Sold to Paula. Bevan's weigh-ins for 285. Thank y'all for bidding. Congratulations, Paula. Thank you so much.
I'll put this vase back up that we just had up before.
Yes, indeed. Milk glass alley cat. They're hard to come by. Tiffin made the milk glass ones, and then Fenton came in later on and made some, but they're very few and far between to find them.
All right, here's the Burmese one that's hand painted. It was hand painted by L. Iverson. It's 14 and a half inches tall. Burmese. You want me to armor all it? I'll armor all it up for you and make it look like brand spanking new. 5 1/4 inches tall. Wide at the top, 6 1/2 inches in the middle, and stands 14 and a half inches tall. I got a special box to ship that in. Arrive to you safely. It's double walled, 16 by 12 by 12 box. It's like 2 boxes in one.
I ain't even opened yet.
Oh, sorry.
And I can't see the type right now. All right, I got it. Never mind. Candlestick, says Bonnie.
I will put the candlesticks up.
All right, well,
$3.50. Flowers change color to purple.
they can't see it because I hadn't had a chance to jam.
Beautiful piece. Got the mauve covered flowers, green leaves.
All right. Any interest on that vase? Second time we had it up, it's going to end up in my collection because I like it. There it is, Kathy's in 350. All right, I'm looking for 360.
I got more coin dust too, everything.
And Kathy, I'll get with you. I have a possible credit for you. I wasn't sure what we were doing, so I haven't done anything with you, but I have not forgotten, sweetie. Anybody want to go 360? Anyone else? Nancy said, thank God she pulled the trigger. I was close. I'm going to tell you right now, if y'all hadn't got it tonight, it's fixing to go in my collection because I like that vase. All right, last call.
Kathy's my best buddy.
John's over there. Somebody please be.
I'd have to move. Now I'd have to move a shelf. I'd have to cut the wood.
He's like, please, somebody be. She don't need that. She don't have room. Yeah, yeah, you'd have a problem with it.
It might fit in that one cabinet there.
Might maybe at the top, but I'd have probably had to move something out.
Oh, you'd have to.
Yeah, because I got it pretty packed. Lord have mercy. That's all I can say. I can't help it. I liked it. All right, there it is. Sold to Kathy Headley.
Thank you, Kathy.
$350. Thank you, Kathy. You will really enjoy it. It's a very pretty vase. And I'll get with you on that adjustment. That's 14 inches tall, right, Don?
14 and a half.
Oh. It's a big one. All right, where are we at? Let me go back. Let's put a congrats out there for her on that one.
There
Congrats to Cat.
Give her a little monkey dance.
Yeah, we've been slacking tonight on that, haven't we?
There you go.
There you go, Kathy. You got the monkey dance. How's that? Thank you kindly. Let me adjust my camera because that was a big piece. Hey, you got the old candlesticks. Tell them all about it.
All right. These are old. These are not new ones. These are the old Celeste Blue Stretch candlesticks, 1933 to 1936. I believe these are the 8-inch tall sticks. 8.5-inch tall. They are Celeste Blue. They're in the Book of Rarities. Celeste Blue Stretch, 1933 to 1936 is when they made Celeste Blue. Perfect condition.
You're right, Madison. That's the first time I've ever seen that vase. That's why I was going to keep it.
That's the first time I ever put it up, too. Was tonight.
Okay. Okay. Well, 175 on the candlesticks. When was that made?
1933 to 1936. Pretty rare.
Bonnie's in there at 175, looking for 185. You want to get in to win on the candlestick.
Matter of fact, one of the books we had, it actually has them in it, too. They're not the new ones. The new ones were done for like QVC and stuff. And they're
well,
like,
howdy do, Mr. Thomas. He said those are gorgeous. The stretch glass isn't scratched or flaky at all.
Nope.
They look really good.
When I bought them, I thought I thought they were new ones worth like $40, $45.
He didn't know they was getting old ones.
Yep.
Till we looked them up.
Well, I didn't see a logo on them. That's when I knew they were the old ones.
All right. Anybody else want in? the last call, and Bonnie's gonna be the owner of some new candlesticks.
They were nice ones, Bonnie. I'd see them go at auction really high sometimes.
They're nice. Now they're looking a little bit darker blue on camera on both my monitors. They are Celeste blue.
Stretch.
So
Right.
they are a little lighter than what they look like on the screen. I just want to make sure you understand. All right, time's up. Guess what?
Congratulations. Them are nice sticks.
I sold it to Miss Bonnie Staley Sims for $175. Let's give her congrats since we've been slacking. Thank you, thank you.
Thomas, I got a nice basket too for them.
You got a nice basket for you coming up, Thomas.
Get you in a happy mood. All right, these were up before. They were $275. Cranberry coin dot perfume bottles and the powder jar. And as Thomas knows, here's the lid that's almost impossible to get.
Pretty.
King's Crown stoppers and the King's Crown lid on there. Cranberry coin dot. Perfect shape, the stoppers. The bottles are perfect.
Bonnie's saying, can you copy the page they are on for me? I would love to have it with them. If I can find it. I've got all the catalogs. I don't know. Were they cataloged?
Yeah, they're in the catalog. They're in there.
See, I have to see how far back my catalogs go, but they go back that far.
Oh, to the 30s?
Yeah.
We have to copy it out of a book.
Yeah. I might have to
It
find
might
them
be
in
in
a
one of
book.
these books right here, or definitely in them other books. The 1909 to 1930 book.
Bonnie said in the book of rarities. So if it's in the book, we should be able to take our book of rarities and I can take a photo of it.
Okay.
Just don't let me send that to me, Bonnie, in a private message
So we don't forget.
so I won't forget. Paula's in at $275, looking for $285. Yes, see, Thomas said he had to buy his set and correct the lid later on because they didn't have
No, I actually found them the lid. Remember? I had to buy another jar that had the wrong lid on it.
That's what he's saying,
Yeah,
John.
yeah. Yeah, them lids is really hard to find.
You just got to probably find one for a replacement to get the right lid on it. Because that, what do they call that, King's Crown?
That King's Crown. See, originally when Fenton, this is what I was told by John Walk, originally when a lot of these pieces came up, these were hobnail stoppers.
Mm-hmm.
And then the people didn't like the hobnail stoppers. So they made these King Crown stoppers and that top of that jar lid for the coin dot.
All right, last call, we're going to dance. Truthfully, that looks about. I figure you would dance. Just you put your feet up
I'm
and down, up
moonwalking.
and down, up and down.
I'm moonwalking.
I'm just saying, your little Buddha belly be shaking everywhere.
I say you give Paula the frog next.
All right, so Miss Paula Bevins wins.
Thank you, Paula.
$275.
We'll give you the frog this time.
Just wait and let me get this called up before you go to doing all this mess.
The beautiful scent there.
Cranberry corn dog.
Mm-hmm.
Why does he think he's got to tell me it's a vanity set? Does he not think I can see that? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. All right, now which one we give her, the frog?
The frog. Give her the frog.
I gotta find him. There he is. Get the frog there, Paula. Looks like Gregory dancing. All right, next.
Can't read my handwriting.
That's pretty bad.
Lotus Mist Burmese Vase. I think it's a Lotus Mist.
Oh, it had to be frog.
I think this is what they were talking about.
What is it?
It said Lotus Mist and Burmese Vase. I guess they must have been saying.
Oh, that's a pile on. That's some nice.
See, this is just in. Oh, that's just basically how they said they make Burmese.
Next, got some nice stuff in it.
Oh yeah.
Most of that's already stuff I know about, so I don't need it. All right, what we up now?
Open at 155.
That's the Swampy Shuffle secret. All right, buying choice.
Okay, I'm going to shine this out. I want to tell you something about that one footed bowl there, man. I've never seen it before.
All right, I got sweet at 155. Itty 160. Looking for 165.
So there's the Burmese. There's the Lotus Mist. Okay, so now this Burmese, this is a footed bowl or a compote, whatever they call it. There's definitely a footed bowl. I've never seen it before. This is the first time we picked it up. It's actually paneled. It's got the leaf design on there.
Sweet's at 170. Looking for 175.
Beautifully painted on the inside. And it's hand painted by S. Waters. 4329 V8 is the wear number on it.
30.
Then we have the Lotus Mist vase. It measures, well, the compote or footed bowl measures 7.5 inches wide or circular or diameter, 5 3/4 inches tall.
Do you even know what you're saying over there?
It all means the same thing. 10.5 inches tall and 5 inches wide.
I can give him a hard time.
Here's the Lotus Mist vase. It has the dragonfly, flowers.
It does look like a basket at the bottom. If he's in at 175, looking for 180. There it is. Sweet's at 180, looking for 185.
It's number, let me get one of my spectacles right on my shirt, like they should be. It's number 1168 of a possible 2750, and is painted by Pizzoni or Pepperoni. Party.
All right, let me know if you're in or out. Got sweet high at 180. Need 185. You're buying choice. If he's at 185, looking for 190.
You know, when she was asking, who was asking for milk glass cat? Was she asking, actually meant the kitty there?
I'm not sure.
Right there, see it?
I thought she said alley cat.
I thought she said weeping cat.
She might have. I don't know. I have to go back and look. All right, I got sweet at 190, looking for 195. Anybody want to go 195? You're buying choice. You get to pick what you want. You can take them both if you want. We'll let you. There it is. If he's at 195. And now I need 200 Once we go over 200, it will be $10 bid increments. Sweet Sweets at 200, I need 210. We want to stay in the win. Junior's hungry. John's feeding. Looking for 210 on the base or the compote. Anyone want to go $210? All right. Iffy says they're out. Thank you for bidding. We appreciate it, Iffy. And I'll do anyone else. I don't know why, but I like the name Iffy. Say that a lot here in this area. It's iffy if it's going to rain today. Of course, we have all kinds of southern sayings here. It's just the region that I was raised in. I thought we had some more Lotus Mist. I had to say earlier, that's what I couldn't remember. All right, time's up. Hammer down. Sold Sweet Sweet for 200. Take your pick. What would you like? Lotus Mist. All right. Sweet Sweet takes the Lotus Mist. Dragonfly Vase. And Iffy, would you like the other one? I have a feeling Iffy wanted the Lotus Mist as well. Thank you. You're quite welcome, Sweet Sweet.
Thank you, Sweet Sweet.
Okay, got her down to the Dragonfly. And we'll see if he wants the other. No, thank you. You're okay. No problem. All right, put me something else up there. See if we got something else they might want.
All right, these were up before. They were asking for coin dot. These are the hard to find or pretty rare ones. Cranberry coin dot, creamer and sugar. They made another style of these that are common. This is the hard one to find. Open at 125. Here is the creamer. Nice coloring. Thousand Eyes. Notched handle, made in like the 40s. And then here's the sugar. And like I said before, what they did with these, a lot of people have decanters, the cranberry coin dot decanter, and they get these. They were trying to find these sugars, and they were putting them with the decanters because they look like tumblers for the decanter.
All right. You get them both. You're buying them both for one money. So you get them both for that opening start price. Opening bid. Paul is in at 1 1/4, looking for 130.
I remember when we first started collecting, they used to be like $250 for that. Remember, babes? $300.
Oh man, they were high.
You couldn't find them anywhere.
No. Anyone want to go 130? Oh, that didn't sound good. See, I don't know how much lag Facebook users have.
My lag over there is about 25 seconds, 30 seconds.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
My
Screen
phone
yard,
ain't as
no.
bad, but my computer's real bad.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's bad on computers.
it keeps freezing up.
See, I'm over here on StreamYard and I'm flying. I'm flying like an eagle.
Like whenever they added that new thing to Facebook, it just seemed like it slowed it way down.
Yeah, that video stuff.
Is it too late to get the tie-dye scaredy cat? No, I still have one, sweetie, I think. Are you talking about this one, dear?
Sold the Paula for $1.25. You get some both. I remember. You remember when those cranberry perfume bottles and that set, them used to go high too.
Like 700.
Yeah, they were like through the roof high.
All that old 40s, you ain't touch it back then, remember?
Mm-mm.
How about Black Rose that we used to have to pay for
Oh
that?
my God. Yeah, that stuff was high back then. At least it's reasonable now. All right. Congratulations. Thank you very much. Paula, we appreciate it. How much was it? I don't know. How much was that? Barbara wants to know.
Look at the other one that sold.
Well, I didn't think on that. Scaredy cat.
130.
It went for 130.
Went for
Barbara.
130, Barbara. The one I got. The lot went for 130.
Is she wanting an hour cat?
Is that the cat? I don't have an owl. Owls all sold.
That's right. You have a backup file.
I have 2 cats and 2 owls, and 1 cat sold and 2
Let
owls.
me know if she wants it. Okay, she does.
Okay.
Want it. That's the tie-dye.
Scaredy cat number 55. That one is.
Number 55 of how many?
120, 103.
JK.
JK.
She usually does all the tie-dye. She was in there painting another day, wasn't she?
Oh, she was painting. She had that little, what was that, Lazy Susie?
Yeah.
She got Lazy Susie, and she just like stroke, turn it, stroke, turn it, stroke, turn it.
Yeah. We sit in there and watch her. Why is that doing that? It's weird. I think I got all of this stuff. All right, fixed.
$95. Let me shine this up. These are 2 gorgeous pieces.
Now that hat, you don't see that hat.
No. Look at that. Daisy and Fern embossed Burmese hat with smooth rim.
Oh, and he's gluing, he's got the eyeballs.
Look at that. I mean, that is fabulous. And then this was done for the FAGCA, I'm pretty sure. Yep, sure enough. I'll show it to you after. So there was very limited pieces of that. And it actually has the actual part that you would put the candle in there. And then you put that over it so that it don't break or get too hot or melt all over it.
I don't see that.
Lift it straight up. Straight up to get there. You go.
Oh yeah. They miss in this piece.
Right. Now flip over the bottom and show them where it shows it.
Right there. Right there's your FAGCA logo.
What is it? 2001.
Yeah.
Yep, 2001. So that was done for the FAGCA in 2001.
I'm trying to get it. I can't. The angle I'm at. Yeah, there you can see it now.
Pretty hard piece to find. Probably there's a book here we didn't put up yet, but a Fenton for other companies. And the FAGCA in there.
This one, I think I've seen one other one, but the pattern was not as distinct on here. This one's a really nice one.
Look at that.
It came through really good.
That's got really nice Burmese. It's got the daisies and the fern, daisy and fern.
All right, Paula's in at 195.
Nice smooth rim. It's got the rope style handle.
Not sure how far back was it. How far back? Paula, did you see Perfume said it was beautiful?
Yeah, she just bought the perfume set.
Yeah, that's a perfume set we had.
Vanity set.
Vanity set, yeah.
Yep.
Paula just bought it.
Yep.
Look at that. She's in at 195. Any buying choice, and you ain't got that one up there. They're both nice. That one's probably limited. I can't remember.
Oh, they're less than 50. That probably less than 25. I would say.
So these don't come around very often. Anyone else? Last call. I'm gonna TikTok away. Paul's getting sweet goodies tonight. Yes, indeed. Let my clock run over again. All right, sold to Paula Bevan wins for $195. What would you like, Miss Paula? That's a choice right there for me. I don't know about the rest of it.
Both. There ain't no choice.
There you go. Paula thinks like you do. Tell them both.
Greedy's good.
This right here is an outstanding. I've never seen one that had the pattern that clear on it. Okay, I'm gonna bring the little glass thingy over here in a minute.
Did you type it in already?
No, I'm gonna. Let me do this.
I'm arranging my cards so I don't get.
Will you do that then?
I'm getting the next piece ready.
I'm not a big collector of Daisy and Fern, but I like that hat. That's pretty. Pattern on this strong.
Red drapery.
Okay, I want to make sure. Oh, that's what it was. I'm just going to put hurricane lamp with insert.
Make sure everybody can write down everything here that they want it. I want it more topaz too, okay?
More, yeah, we didn't put a lot on the table, but we've got quite a bit of it. I'm sure.
Vase.
Mr. John
Burmese. Cobalt. In the rear. I don't have nothing cobalt in the rear.
It's probably royal purple or mulberry. This is set up the way you want it.
Yeah.
All right, first you got your royal purple hand painted vase. It's trimmed and accented in the 22 karat gold paint, white flowers. Look at that flower. Isn't that pretty?
That is nice.
A lot of people confuse this with mulberry. It is not mulberry. It's designed by K.A. Barley.
Mulberry. See the
The
difference?
mulberry, you should see in the newer mulberry, the 80s, should see that distinct blue going up into the purple or cranberry. Royal purple, you're not going to see the distinct difference between the two. It'll look more complete purple, but if you hold it just right, you'll see the blue in it. That's how you tell the difference. Okay, it's K.A. Barley, Kim Barley, hand painted by A. Farley, number 306 of a possible 1950. And right there at the end of my nail is the initials of who signed for the gold. I can't read it. Who? DH then. This is an FAGCA. This is a club piece. You had to attend the convention to get it. In their special glass room. It's a covered bridge with a little red bird. And she's trimmed it in some brown paint here and some brown paint there. And you can see it was 2018 FAGCA exclusive, hand painted by Kay Easton. That is Karen Easton. And it was limited to only 18 made. And I don't know if I showed you, but right there's another red bird. I just happened to see it. So you got two red birds on it, the nice covered bridge. Very limited piece. Okay, yes it is. That roll purple is pretty. But if you know what you're looking for, you should be able to pick it out right off the bat and know it's not mulberry. It does have a little bit of the characteristics, but there's more purple to it. Now, the older mulberry that I collect, some of it is a little bit harder to tell, but I've been collecting it so long, I know what to look for. All right, we're up at $2.50, buying choice. Yes, it would, Jeremy. It's got little red birds on it. Any interest? All right, we're going to do the last call. And look at little man dancing. Oh, well, I can't sell it if I hadn't got a bid. Let me stop the clock and take that off. I don't know why. I'm getting tired. I had a heavy day today of calling places trying to find a facility that would take my dad. So I'm a little bit out of it tonight. Okay. No interest. Let's start over.
Okay.
Moving on now. Sorry about that. I got to refresh his Facebook. It's blocking up anyhow. That is a really pretty royal purple piece. That's one you don't come across too often.
No, very seldom see that piece. $195. Here is the Cranberry Spiral Optic hat basket. And what they did was they twisted the handle on there. You know, Thomas said he was looking for one like this. Has somebody's stuff on there. I didn't take it off. And it's made in the 1939, I believe, is when they made this.
That's an old one, but a good one.
That is a whimsy if you've ever seen one.
Thomas is in at $195, looking for $200. I like that odd stuff when they twist the handles and stuff. It's really cool.
Put a smile on your face, Thomas.
I know that's right.
Apple disc. It's Madison. You want to get that up. Disc.
Okay, we're gonna sell it here in a minute. Let me get back on the screen. I need to be on. It just keeps logging up.
I know. Machine keeps logging up too. It's like
Anyway.
can't even use it. Jeremy said his machine locked up last night too.
Just about time you think you got it all worked out, they got messing with something else.
Well, they added that other stuff to it. Remember?
Real.
Yeah. I was just seeing.
And you know that's gonna block it.
Oh yeah, all them videos going up.
That's crazy. It is. You're absolutely right.
StreamYard is the future.
All right. Now, having to worry a video interrupted, feeds going down, lag time, all that's gone. There you go. So Thomas Daniel.
Great deal, Thomas. You know that was a deal. I can see him laughing from here, man.
Look at the big old congrats on that. Let's give him a hoppy toad dance too.
I'd give a chicken,
You give me chicken, there's your
man.
chicken. There you go, you got your chicken. Peon. What do you
Cranberry spiral optic hat, basket, twisted handle, whimsy. Say that all in one breath.
twisted hand? Yeah, he knew what that was. All right. What got next?
150. Right, so here's the black rose. It's milk glass on the outside, cranberry on the inside, black or ebony glass for a rim and the handle. It's notched handle. This has the hobnail pattern. Now here's the trick to this. If it's signed on the bottom, it actually was made for QVC. If it's not signed, then it came from a gift shop, which means it was rejected. This one is signed.
Means QVC rejected it.
So as long as it's signed, that means QVC accepted this piece.
And the ones they didn't accept that didn't get signed, they just sold them out the gift shop.
Yep. So if you want one for your collection, this is the one that you want right there because it's signed.
And it doesn't mean ones in the gift shop were seconds. It just means QVC was very extremely picky. If the way that piece was off a little bit too much, they wouldn't accept it. There's nothing wrong with it. It just might be a little bit too heavy.
Or too light.
Yeah, they were really, really picky. All right, Kathy's in at 150. Anybody want to go 155? That stuff's sitting over here. You know that, wrong.
Yes, you're right, Thomas. QVC was, forgot all about it. Yep, QVC was very, very picky.
They would only take the
Best of the best.
best of the best, what met their criteria. And if it was off a hair, they wouldn't take it. All righty. Anybody want to get in at 155 on the Frank Fenton Black Rose Hobnail QVC basket? This thing is so slow. I hate Facebook. You don't know what you're missing till you get on this other thing and you realize how bad it is.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a pain. All right. Galaxy. Mark said, I'll buy a hair or a hair. You never know. It could be either or. They were just really picky, though. I'm the. That little band said, you know what, Terry? You need to sell that to Kathy. So sold to Kathy Edley.
Congratulations, Kathy.
Thank you, thank you. Look, let's give her a congrats.
There you go. Give her the flower.
You want to give her a flower? John said he give you a flower. I got to find it first. There it is. All right. Yeah, there she is. Okay.
All right, so this is $5. You can bid $1 at a time. I had a whole bunch of these. This is the last one left. These are little discs that they would do. And they would sand carve them to see how they would look on a piece. This one is an apple, as you can see. And as Jeremy says, an apple a day keeps him away.
Matt's in at 5.
Just a little teeny dip. $1 at a time if you want to bid.
Denise Edmond said blue overlay.
Blue overlay. Does she mean this? Maybe.
Let me see. Maybe.
Did you mean this, Denise? The blue overlay? Is that what you were talking about, sweetie?
All right. Madison got in first at 5. Mark Sisk is in at 6. Ricky's in at 7. Y'all run with it now. Madison bought a bunch of them things when we had them before.
Yeah.
Mark's at 8. No, that ain't it. Madison's at 10. And those were done by Chris Carpenter.
That's not it, huh?
Is it the
What
green?
did she say?
Is it the green vase? She didn't say. She just said blue overlay.
Blue overlay.
Ricky's at 11. Was it a vase, Denise, or what? Give me something else to go on because I'm not sure what you're talking about.
She said blue vase in the back, but I don't have a blue vase in the back.
Well, she might be talking about this. This is
Oh.
overlay. And in the video, it might look blue, but it's actually green.
Okay.
Okay, I had Madison at 15.
Were you talking about this vase?
Madison at 15. Ricky went out. Mark went out. Thank y'all for bidding. It looks and hobnail. I don't know what that means. I don't see a thing on here that's overlay hobnail. Unless it's black rose, but that's
That was
really
the basket we just sold. Let me go. Maybe I moved it off the table. I don't think so.
I don't know. Maybe you do.
They still want to see alley cats.
Do you still want to see alley cats? All right, Madison High. We got Ricky out, Mark out. What's hobnail? Anyone else? Only
At the beginning of the sale.
I might have to go back through the video.
Well, I know it at the beginning of the sale.
Did you have it at the start?
Did you mean this, maybe, sweetie? I don't think so.
How much for the green one Don had in his hand?
Well, I'll put them all up in a lot.
Mark wants to know. I lost my place now. Madison at 15. Y'all working me tonight. She said, Denise said, never mind, green's pretty.
Yeah, I got the green. I think the dusty rose it is, and I got the red one. The red is the cranberry one. That was the one, the first piece.
Look, and it froze up again.
Did you?
On Facebook, yeah, it's getting on my nerves. You know what? I'm just gonna say sold. Sold Madison Moulton, $15. Congrats to her. Thank you, thank you. We appreciate the bids. If I had my way, we wouldn't use Facebook.
Oh, I know.
It's on my nerves.
What else do they have on here? Black rose, other piece. Okay.
Her down. Yes, indeed.
Okay. Starts at 110.
Yeah, Madison said she thought she bought them all last time. I thought she did.
No, she didn't buy them all. She bought a bunch of them, but somebody else got some
Did
too.
somebody else get
Yeah, they got
I
some
don't
too.
remember. I don't even know what I'm doing there. 110.
Okay, this is the black rose, the milk glass, the cranberry with the ebony crest and the handle that's notched. This one was done in the 1980s for Zeta Todd. Zeta Todd was a person who actually had Fenton makeup. She made 37s. She had stuff, the black rose made, black crest made, bridesmaid doll. She had a lot of pieces. She used to have a shop in Colorado.
Chrissy said she got a couple last time.
Yeah.
That's right. She did. You have to jog my old brain around, Chris. I got too much trying to cram in there. Some of it spills out. All right. At 110 on a little black rose basket. That's one of my favorite little shaped baskets.
Mm-hmm.
So I knew you used to collect just that shape. They'd collect every color as long as it was that size and shape. Was it G?
Well, I collected them too, but then I ran out of room.
Sort of like me.
As long as it had that shape to it, I loved it because it was nice and small. You fit it right in your cabinet.
Yeah, you fit a bunch of them in your cabinet. All right. Any interest on the black rose?
They said he wanted to see the cats, or no one said anything.
I don't know. I got sidetracked. Y'all want to see alley cats? Yes or no? Comment. Let me know.
We'll move on.
Last time I checked, the crystal ball had a big old crack in it. If you don't tell me, I won't know.
125. Here is a Day Fetty egg. This was made at Henderson Hall. Henderson, the guy who owned the place, was the actual first admiral of the United States.
For the Navy.
For the Navy. Dave Fetty signed it in 2021.
These put in, so I guess that means no. Madison said critters.
Critters, okay. And that's the piece that I have. It's got a nice swirl to it. It's got the yellow, the blue, the brown. Sort of looks like a big sandstorm coming up. Almost like a crayon's egg a little bit.
Sort of. Any interest? Excuse me, I didn't mean to yawn. Melon base. So that's the overlays back there.
Okay. I'll do this and then I'll put them up. Is that all right?
All right, moving on. Get that egg out of here.
Okie dokie.
Bring me something.
No one likes my egg, huh?
Not tonight.
Oh, Gigi passed out again.
He does that a lot.
Mm-hmm. It's all that steak he's been eating.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Burmese vase with purple flower. Has it sold? Yes, it did.
I got another Burmese vase. No, this one. Oh, that ain't Burmese.
No, she's talking about a great big one.
Oh, okay.
The other person lost. You're talking about the great big one, aren't you, Jana? Yeah, that thing's sold. If I hadn't sold it, going in my cabinet. I thought it was pretty.
They want to quit us, right?
50 Shades of Critters up there now.
Well,
Watch out, man.
I got some clowns too.
Well,
Them clowns are.
figurines.
Okay, I need to go sit for a few minutes.
What's it then?
My back hurting me.
I'll tell all about it.
Will you tell all about it?
I can tell you all about it.
Since everybody's been hanging out, how about $45?
Now, that first spot's what color is it?
That sky blue, Jade, mother of pearl, or that might shine. So you might want to check that. That's a red clown. That one's satin and iridized.
That red one is satin.
That one's satin and iridized. And that one's iridized. And then you have the rest of the.
Oh, no, figure it out. Get out of here. You're getting on my nerves.
I just need to sit for a few.
All right, we're at 45. You're buying choice. You get to pick as many as you want or do whatever you want. Take them all. I don't care.
Take them all. You get $5 off.
John said if you take them. John said if you take them all, I give you $10 off. Here's your sky blue fox. Undecorated. Look there. You got a black eye. I don't know. I don't know why they come out that way. They just did. These were at the gift shop, I believe. Right, John?
Yeah.
Pressed by Monster. Then you got the Jade one. Right here. Jade. Undecorated, glossy. Again, gift shop, pressed by Monster. Who made the clowns? Fenton?
What?
Who made the clowns? Fenton? Fenton made the clowns. Look, that was like a milk glass iodized. Some little clown. I'm thinking some of them are named. Carrie can tell you all about the clowns. He's got his little top hat on. Look at that nose. Looks like John. He's got his little flower that squirts water at you. He's ready to entertain. Yep, right there's your Fenton logo right there at the end of my thumbnail. This one is, like John said, this is a little bit different. It's ruby, and then it's carnival. You see, this is glossy. This is all around his mouth, his eyebrows. That's frit. This around the flower is frit. He's painted. And then down here, for whatever reason, they satinized like the arms on the sides and then the whole back. But you can still see that logo right there. He's a little bit different. I ain't seen one like him. You got a French opal hand-painted songbird. And I should know the name of these flowers. I got touch in my brain. I can't remember this stuff no more. I want to say it's Meadow something. I could be wrong. M. Lemon painted it. There's your logo. And if my eyeballs aren't deceiving me, it looks like a little tiny zero. So I think it was made in 2000s. Oh, if I can see the base color on this. Amethyst. This clown is Amethyst Carnival. He's a little bit different. He's got his hair is different. He's got his hand out. I don't know what that is holding. It looks like almost looks like I believe he's holding another little clown. That's funny. There's the back. There's your logo on it. It says Fenton. Next, you got a little Cobalt iodized lamb. There's the front and back. I'm looking for the logo. Right there at the end of my thumbnail. There's your logo, and there's your bottom. Turn your little honey that way. Now you got a green, hand painted songbird. Your flowers right there, the petals look similar to daisies. It's got fret. It's hand painted. Nice shop painted. Hand painted by D. Barber. And right there's your logo. Into my thumb. Next, we got this frog. And he's clear iodized and painted. Look at them flowers. That's kind of a, I don't know what color you call that. Almost like a copper or nutmeg or something. I'm not sure what they call it. Anyway, hand painted by K.S. Buskirk. I think it's Buskirk. And you can barely see it, but right there it says Scott K. Fenton. His signature always looks like Scott to me, but Sean, it's actually Scott. Here you got a little blue satin quacker. Look at there. He's ready to go if you want to have him painted up. Lucy, you about to knock me down. She come out from under the table. Next, you got a hummingbird. And it's got the gold paint, red wings, a little bit of pearl. D. Frederick painted it. And it's Fenton. So by choice, you get to pick what you want. Let me get over here. Laws have mercy. Y'all done went wild. 45. Madison was in first at 45. Denise was at 47. Chrissy at 49. Ricky at 51. Chrissy went 56. She went 61. Chrissy went 66. Denise is out. Ricky's out. Thank you for bidding.
Oh, what does that mean?
That's a whip. 2 of them. You like doing that, don't
Yes, I do.
I can tell. Right in the head. All right, anyone else? Last call. Except the little fancy man.
If he's laughing.
It's funny what a Lippy. I like Iffy. Iffy's funny too. Who am I selling it to? Chrissy.
Chrissy. And Ricky's backup.
Oh, that's funny. Why are you sitting on my stuff, Lou?
Oh, Cam.
She's just, y'all cats or something else. She just wanted to be petted.
She wants some greenies. Who are you kidding?
All right, sold to Miss Chrissy Lazzarini. $66. She gets to take her pick. I'd say Lucy's got me wrapped around her little finger. She's wanting greenies, so she's going to get her some greenies.
Frogger, please.
She took the frogger. You better hurry up and eat it, Lucy. She got them 3 down right there.
There we go. Who painted that baby?
It said D. Frederick on the hummingbird.
K.S. Burker. Burker Cobalt or something like that.
Purple, right?
Crystal. That's crystal. Right?
I thought it was.
Okay,
No, you're right. It is crystal. Well, what am I thinking? Clear eyes, what I call it.
Right.
Oh no, it's like I'm just having. I can't think straight tonight for some reason. Okay, got Chrissy down for the frog. Who's back up?
Ricky.
Anything for you, Ricky?
And then Denise.
gonna take the boxes, both of them, and give it to her.
There you go. Denise said no, thank you. Thank you, Ricky.
Blue box. Okay. And we got Jade. Right, who was next?
Denise, she said no, thank you. And then there was also Mark.
And John, it's 11.
Okay.
And some of these people I got invoiced tonight.
Well, I said they wanted them 3 big vases, and I had the 2 flip vases to go.
Okay.
And they wanted that Burmese basket too. It's up to you, whatever you want to do.
What was it then?
These 3 vases.
Yeah, put them up.
Right.
They've been waiting on
The
those.
2 flip vases.
Okay.
Right. And the Burmese basket.
Okay. Close it after that. Okay. So he'll be here to midnight, and then I still got all this paperwork I got to do. You're welcome. Thank you, ladies. We appreciate that, Ricky and Chrissy.
Anything? Anybody else? Before I move on.
Was there anybody else?
These clowns are pretty rare. The red ones, you don't find them. They probably shine. Probably Terry didn't shine them.
No, I didn't find shine nothing.
Just catch me in the leg.
Barbara Cox said hummingbird.
Hummingbird. There you go.
Well, I have that.
Frederick. That's a nice hummingbird.
Painted hummingbird. See, don't call it me. It's trying to help me, you know that, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to help Love.
Of course I am,
You're
Mama.
trying to get more greenies out of me. No more greenies. You don't chew your greenies enough. You know that? You don't chew them enough. So I have to be careful how many I get. That was mad here. Let's do that. Now you're all set. Okay. Let's see what we're going to do.
125. Oh, they're big. All right, these are. Where's mine? There it is. These measure 11 and a half inches tall, 5 inches at the top, and 5.5 at the bulbous part. This one I haven't seen before. This is the green spiral. It's got the melon-shaped design, spiral optic. Has a logo. Overlay.
In at 1 1/4. Denise is in at 130.
Then you have the Dusty Rose, same design. Melon with the spiral.
That one is cool, Chrissy. I'm not a great big green collector, but I like that green.
That's the first time I've seen these two right here.
Usually you see the feral blue.
Right, and then this one, these were one of the first pieces me and Terry ever bought. We used to have a pair of these.
Yeah,
This
I thought
is-
it was cool to have
yeah.
bookends.
Cranberry spiral that was our first bookend. Spiral optic, the melon design, opalescent, 6-point crimp.
All right, I'm looking.
Logo
for
on the bottom.
135. Denise 30 looking for 135. Barbara's at 135. Yeah, that green's unusual. You don't see that one. Big. I
They
thought,
are.
were they 11 and a half?
11 and a half inches tall.
Yeah, that's pretty big. Oh, Denise is out. Thank you for bidding. We appreciate it. Anyone else? Last call. What's the name of that green color, Chrissy asks?
I don't know. I would have to look it up.
You have stumped John.
When I found it in the box, I never seen that vase before. I just didn't have time today because you were taking care of your mother, and I was trying to get the table organized. And
Yeah, so we just got back at midnight Thursday night, so we
Yeah.
haven't had a lot of time to spend looking
you know, my
up.
sinuses, the pollen was so bad today, I had a headache like all day long.
I think that's why my head ain't right.
Well, we know why you're heading.
Shut up. I asked you nothing. Yours is because your mama dropped you on your head when you was a baby. Sold the Barbara cost for 135. Take your pick. What would you like, ma'am? She said she tends to stump people that laugh out loud. Maybe I'll find it in one of my new books. Take them all. Give them all to
Give
her.
her $5 off.
There you go. That's how you do it.
That's a collection right there.
Heck yeah. 135, 135, and 130. And you're calling on Fenton rib optic.
No, spiral optics,
Oh,
melon vases. And then you have a cranberry one, a dusty rose overlay, and a green overlay. Fenton. Green overlay. Spiral optic.
and then pink.
That's dusty rose.
Dusty rose. Okay, got her down for that. Okie dokie. Thank you, Miss Barbara. We appreciate
Thank
it.
you, Barbara. Thank you for bidding, Denise.
And then we got a couple foot bases.
Yep, 165. They have the bases, the correct bases with them. Right. Normally you don't find them both, but I have them both. Here is the one with the grape and trellis design. And then here's the one with the flowers. They have the correct bases to them. Ruby stretch. Both of them are Ruby Amberina stretch. There's the base.
Ooh, that base on clothes.
Mm-hmm.
Good, too.
There it is. So you have the matching, well, not matching set, but you have the two that they actually made. This one was, there's the design, nice flowers design, buds on there, green leaves. This was 100th anniversary founder's vase. It has Frank L. Fenton, the founder, 1905. Has Frank M. Fenton signature on there. George W. Fenton signature. It was painted by Pepperoni. Actually, Pizzoni. Here's the leaf and grapevine. It's got the trellis. It's called Asian Garden. No, that ain't right. Asian Garden picture. That's the wrong tag in there. Mike Lemon painted it.
Oh.
Asian Garden.
Somebody was trying to mess with me.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're at 165. Fine choice.
And you get the bases. The bases alone are worth like, I've seen them sell for now for like $50.
Yeah, because those are the correct bases. A lot of people will put the black ones with them
Right.
because they don't have the correct color. These are right. This is the way they come out of the factory.
Was there any interest? We have Kathy in at 155. Looking for 170. Is there anyone else looking around? We'll set the timer. Kathy's smiling. I can see her from here. There's 5-second delay. Congrats, Kathy. Sold to you. What would you like, sweetie? Left with the grapes. There, great choice. Fenton, Ruby, Amberina, Leaf and Grape. Foot Vase. There we go. Move that over here. All right. Thank you, Kathy. Let me put up the last slot here. Move this off to the side. And we'll open at 95. got? I don't think I need the stands. I got the basket, a gyp vase, a basket. Well, probably do need a stand. No, maybe not. There we go. Okay, let's shine her up first, and then I'll explain them to you. Ooh, look at that. Nice polka dot. Nothing else shines. Okie dokie. So the first piece we have is a blue Burmese spiral optic hat basket. This is the 3.5-inch hat basket. It's about 6 inches tall with the handle. Pretty hard to find. Here is the polka dot Topaz Opalescent basket. It's got the nice smooth handle. Then you got the crystal crest. As you can see, milk glass, clear, milk again, pretty hard to find. This has the double crimp to it. They could have actually made this into a basket, but it's a vase made for 6 months in 1939. Then you have the rib optic gyp vase, and it has a green crest to it. This opalescent is ribbed. It's iridized. Fenton logo on the bottom. Nice gyp style vase. And there's your choices. We got Chrissy at 95. Kathy at 100. Hi, Misty. Paul at 110. Looking for 115.
Oh, Chrissy's out. But thank you for getting. I was at 110. Anyone want to go 115?
Kathy, 115.
I was in at 120. Looking for 125. 1.25. Oh, Kathy's out. Thank you for bidding that. Look, we appreciate it. Anyone else? What you doing, Lucy?
She's scratching at my mystery boxes.
She wants to check them out. All right, sold to Paula. Evans wins. 120. She gets to take her pick.
Thank you, Paula. Thank you, Kathy. Thank you, Chrissy. Both black baskets, please.
Put down.
Kathy was back up.
so she's gonna pay this one and this one.
Crystal Crest for Kathy.
Okay. That's a nice vase, Kathy. I like that.
And is Chrissy going to take the Jip vase, make it a clean sweep at the end of the night? Chrissy, you're back up.
This needs a big.
Yeah, washed. I know. I got to wash a bunch of pieces here. I just pulled them all out of boxes.
I got you. She said, no, thank you. Was there anything we missed that was on the table that y'all want to see?
Tell us now.
Barbara Cox says she wants Jip face.
Okay, Yogi. Clean sweep. Look at that, babe. You got to use your broom.
What color was the Jip before you took it?
It's French Opalescent, rib optic with green crest. Like some kind of green crest.
Okay, go down for that. Already put up the 3-piece royal purple fairy one.
No, I didn't put that one up.
Nobody asked
Or
for
the Topaz. You want me to put them up? You want to go to bed? And I'll...
And John, I got some of these people are new. I got the invoice tonight.
Okay.
What were you going to start it at, John?
$2.25.
Okay. If he puts up the royal purple, it's going to be $2.25 starting opening bid.
Well, the Topaz one will be up there with it.
Yeah, the Topaz and the royal purple 3-piece fairy lights with oak muffet. What he just said, I don't even know.
$2.25.
$2.25, okay. So is there any interest at opening at $2.25? It's off center. There you go.
Okay.
Okay, so we'll open it up. Hope I can't type right. Y'all just have to excuse my typing. I'm just tired.
Here's a Topaz, opalescent, has a drapery pattern. This is the Hydranus fairy light, right?
Yep.
You can see the nice opalescence in it, the bottom's painted. And on this one, you got to watch it because a lot of times people replace this bottom and it's not painted.
Yeah.
And they don't even realize it.
All right, Madison's in at $2.25. Paula's in at $2.30. Looking for $2.35.
And then this is the royal purple. This is a gorgeous one. Look at that.
Yep.
I mean, you feel this? It feels like it's raised, like it's three-dimensional.
Madison's at $2.35. Looking for $2.40. You want to get in to win?
Painted by Bizzoni again.
Pepperoni.
Yep, pepperoni. Says caution, Jeremy. Do not let them eat it. Here's the base. Originally sold for $175. Wow. And it's limited edition. Number 777.
Oh, Paula's out. But thank you for bidding, Paula. We appreciate it.
Number 777.
Lucky sevens. Play them numbers.
And if you want tea lights, tell me which tea light you want. If you take them both, you get $5 off one of them.
It's back up in there.
Paul would be back up.
All right, let me get back over here at my timer because I'm sure it's already went off. All right, sold Madison to 235. She gets to pick. Let's see what she picks. And this is going to be the last lot.
She wants the royal purple one.
You.
Paula, would you like the other one? If you want a tea light, just tell me.
You have to let me know what you want.
Would you like the hydrangeous one, Paula? Yes, she'll take it.
Okay. Thank you, ladies.
Thank you so much. Oh, I don't want no tea light. Throw in a tea light with hers, okay? The purple one probably be what, a cool light, right?
Yeah, I put a cool light in there.
So put cool light by hers. I will give you a cool one because I think that would look the best in it. Yeah, they look cool when you light them up too.
Yeah.
Especially that purple, that would look nice. Topaz, if you could find them UV ones, they look really nice with the UVs in them.
I have seen them on, I think it was Amazon.
Ones we got, they were just sort of like duds.
I didn't buy them off Amazon. I got them
Oh.
off some other site, and they just wasn't.
Yeah, they're just they ain't got enough juice to make it look good. Well, thank you everybody for coming out. We really appreciate it. Had a lot of fun. I'm tired. Terry's talking.
Yeah, I won't invoice everyone tonight. Our longtime clients that we never have problems with, you won't be invoiced till probably tomorrow or Monday.
Yeah, I'll pack it all and everything. And get it all
Right.
set
But
up.
what we're doing is our new clients, we're invoicing them tonight. You may not have a shipping total on there, but we are doing that to get you to pay your deposits. And then we'll go back and add the shipping to it once he gets it packaged. John's been having a lot of folks buying and then they don't pay the deposit. He's already got it boxed and he has to unpack all that and it wastes packing materials and his time. A lot of these were big orders. So we're just not going to do it anymore to save his back. And until you build a customer relation or a rapport with us,
Right.
we're just not going to do it. But the rest of you are fine. You ain't got to worry about it.
Just remember, y'all come back now. Here.
I was gonna ask who's up tomorrow.
Tomorrow is you got Candace doing
Peddler.
and Carrie's doing 7 to 11.
Okay, so tune in for them tomorrow night. We'll see them. We'll probably be hanging out and they're goofing off.
Yeah, them candlesticks are nice, Bonnie. You ought to talk to Audrey Humphrey. She has like every candlestick made.
Yeah, Audrey's the candlestick lady.
I mean, I think she's missing one candlestick to a set. And that's it. She's got like every one made.
All right, well, we appreciate everyone coming out and hanging out with us tonight. We'll get it to you as quick as we can.
Good night, everybody.
Night.